Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello Lux. Hello Rose. Hello Nick. Are you feeling any better? I sort of still have the headache, but it hasn't gotten worse. It hasn't really gotten better either. I'm hoping that some unfathomably stressful lore roleplay will undo that, you know? Yeah. Who's that there then? It's Ronan McCarthy in a brand new shirt. I'm bold. Lucien Lorde, Deputy SCSD. Let's get on with it, shall we? Let's see what there is to do this evening. Alright, what's the bets? I can pull in a horse. Ready? Yep. Thank God. Every time I summon a horse in town, it makes me nervous. It's going to appear on a roof or some shit. Alright, what have I got? Why can't this... these are etched with property of SCSD. And these ones are not. That's annoying. Explains a lot though. Get a bowl of stew. Whose horse is that? Bina. The horse is here. The most insane sounding Lois impression. I'm not good at Family Guy impressions, alright? Everyone else is and I'm not, okay? Accept it. Hi Tudor, when are you getting on the server so that I can introduce Lucien's love interest to the world? Let's quickly have a stew. A Stewie Griffin. Terrible. Just so bad at it, it's unreal. Wanna make rangers together, Toodle? I need a ranger friend. You have a ranger? What? Do you know anything about you, Toodle? You're a fucking mystery to me. Good God. Always look both ways when crossing the street, in case someone is going full pelt. I should have told him to slow down, shouldn't I? Says cross the sheriff's department, slow that horse down! It's me, Senior Deputy McGregor. You wee bastard. Lucien's not there yet. I basically do not even feel like a deputy. Because I'm scared of everything. If someone was like, am I breaking the law? I'd be like, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm still a cadet, basically. DiCenzo. He's a DiCenzo until he puts on the badge. Really, you know. Nothing, because I haven't got any friends. I'm really only waiting on a potential message from Clementine. But right now, we're going to thank Derp for a little resub. This guy fucking rolling around town. Acting dodgy. What are you up to, bruv? Red shirt, black hat, brown horse. Up to no good. What colour hair has he got? I don't know. Kind of long, was it grey?
Hey, sweet Lucy. I said, sweet Lucy. Sweet Lucy Lorde. Hello. Oh, it's me, sweet Lucy Lorde. Oh, it's so good to see you. Oh, it's been so long. Oh, it's so very good to see you. It's me, sweet Lucy. Oh, don't mind me, I'm sweet Lucy Lorde. Hi. What's my name? Lucy Lorde.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. My brain isn't functioning yet. Something happened on the server yesterday that was a full circle from my character's first day on the server when she was supposed to die, and it made me real. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Alright, we're gonna just stand here a second. I guess I'll check the tip line, but there's really nothing I can do. In SD, last stop AB. Chester STA. The fuck does that mean? In RH, next stop Val. What's Chester SCTA mean? The hell is that? Saints Crossing Transit Authority. Right. Jaeger's on. He's cool. I like Jaeger. Now, the first thing we're going to do is read the bulletin board. Fingerprint hunt from Bolton. Gramps has been going around banks extorting citizens by telling them if they do not give him money, he'll tell the law that they've done something to him. The same thing. 10-ton gang kidnapping deputies. Okay. Highly wanted and most wanted list. Most wanted. Mills. Jack Kettleman. Marigold Williamson. Dead End Gang. Associate. Kane Creed. Bill Slate. Waggles Gang. All of Victory Street. Matt Dursk. Did they arrest Wallaby then? He's not on there anymore, is he? Cornwall worker murdered. Okay, well, I'm not on duty right now because marked graves. All known graves in the crossing. So while searching through this, I found Lemoyne. And if you come down to Scarlet Meadows, Missy May, Rufio, and Bob. I'm going to go over there and look around. And then I'm going to go on duty. Because I have a sneaking suspicion. Rufio is Rufus Lorde. I was given 2 locations by Deputy Chapo. So you on the server, Toodle? You play any of the old characters or the old gang, or are you playing new characters, or am I not allowed to know? The golden child who wasn't so golden in the end. Rufio. It hurts me that that's worth a lot of money if I shoot that. Sadie's got a family outside of the crossing. Happy ending for her after some harrowing events. No freaking way she's coming back. Alright. Do you have others, or is it uninstalled currently? Gertrude. She got a file. Can I look her up? I want to look up Tar. I want to see what's written on there for boy. I'd be curious to see what it says if you do. Well, I ain't doing it on stream, boy. I'm not showing. I'm not your dancing monkey here to show everyone what they want to see in the lore files. Okay. I do all my paperwork in the morning off stream. Y'all motherfuckers won't ever see shit. You won't get goddamn word one from me, you bitch. You goddamn criminal scum. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna make a case file. Gertrude, the bitch. Known aliases. The bitch. Now, if you look on the map, Scarlet Meadows is all of this. It's absolutely ginormous. And I was playing on Lucien the other day, like, there's no way he would ever know about any of it. But I did get information about a rundown looking place in Bolger Glade, and then a spot that's like northwest of Rhodes. Did Rufus scratch Rufio or Rufus into the wall? I think it got destroyed though, didn't it? So it's not there anymore. The marking. I don't really know what the lore is. I need someone who's obsessed with Wild RP and has watched everything ever to tell me what the meta is, because I need it. Rufio, it's there. Where did they bury his actual body? Just outside? They went and exhumed him from his spot in the desert. Sky looks fucking cool, man. Sometimes this game looks so goddamn good, it's insane. Ominous as shit. See, Lucian's looking for an actual grave though, you know? Doesn't know what he's looking for. Should leave a detail, shouldn't I? Can't remember how. Is it slash detail? Oh, I have to be out of this stance. I can get back up from fucking being stationary. I'm Masson. No, this is Rufio's cousin, younger cousin. Didn't really know him, but he has finally found this after about 2 weeks of me in character trying to get some sort of information. I wonder if there's anything to Jeff. My own fingerprint. Missy and Chrissy. Who's this Chrissy? What were the names? I just want to know exactly how they're put on here. For my own not fucking it up meta sake. Because Lucien would remember it, but I might, you know, might remember Eddie as Edwin incorrectly. Where's this grave? The only way to find out is to ask one of these fucking people, but Lucien's been told that the Dead End Gang are insane. He's not really interested in speaking to them, which means his only real hope is Coho, but that was a different gang that Rufus ran with. Yeah, that's going to be weird for Lucien to read. There's a fucking heartfelt message on the wall that I think would make Lucien feel kind of odd. it's crazy to him. He envisioned Rufus as being painfully alone, unloved, lost. But actually, he's found out since coming here that he was sort of loved and embraced by several gangs, regardless of their criminal intent. He had family. He truly did not understand anything about Rufus. Then he's starting to question everything about Rufus, really. Right, before I go on duty, I will we'll do a little clipboarding. Nothing on the name Missy. So apparently it's in here somewhere. Sheriff Hart kidnapped, Irene murdered, receiving an arming telegram. St. Denis operator saying they just found someone, informed someone else they kidnapped Sheriff Hart. When was this as well? Recently. Wait, yesterday? No, a month. Ugh, I hate American dates so much. Wait, the 8th. Oh, it shows me, it translates it to English for me. The 11th of the 9th. 2 months ago. That's last updated, right? When was it made then? Where does it say that? I still don't know how to use any of this shit. This is here. The 11th of the 4th. But wait, that doesn't make sense either. No, it is the 4th of the 11th. It doesn't translate it to English. It translates the local. No, it doesn't. It just translates EST to GMT, but doesn't actually mean anything. I have added a document folder full of telegrams, notes, some helpful case notes. Where is the name Missy in here?
Hello.
Hello, Senior Deputy. No, Under Sheriff Wild.
Don't worry about it.
Apologies, I was intently reading.
Oh yeah, anything interesting?
At the moment, I'm on the case file to do with the Dead End Gang. I had a few names that I was looking at or for. Have you ever heard of a Missy?
No, before my time, I think.
Right. What about a Chrissy?
Doesn't ring a bell, no. Did read some things in the paper, but nothing I can recall at the moment.
Yes, some of this documentation is incredibly thorough. Scanning the entire thing for a single name that may or may not be in it is quite tiring on the eyes.
Right, what are you doing on the porch? You little pup. Go on, off you go.
I suppose I can look into it later.
Here.
Hello? Can I help you?
I'm Ralph. Pleasure to meet you.
Hello, Ralph. Nice to meet you. I'm Under Sheriff Wild.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Wild. I'm Martin's friend.
What the fuck?
Whose friend?
Martin.
Who the hell's Martin?
He took me from here and he helped me ranch.
Ranch?
Yeah, I was ranching. I was a ranch and I was shoveling poop.
Oh, I hope you've bathed since that.
I've bathed and look, I have no clothes. It's been so much fun. I've never done work like that before, but he said I was really good at it, and I was milking the cows, and I would grab them, and I would squirt out the milk into a bucket, and then I could lift the buckets all the way over to the wagon, and I did it all by myself, and Martin didn't even have to help me. He was just watching.
Sounds like a wonderful day of physical labour. Congratulations.
Yeah, it was great. He told me that maybe I should get into theater.
I'm clocking off.
Into what? Eater? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Theater, he said. Are you okay?
I just wasn't expecting a rain shower yet.
I'm sorry. But yeah, he said that someone here does theater.
Oh, theatre, like acting and shit.
A theatre, right.
Oh, aye, there's some of that in the city, I think.
When you accidentally start a side quest, you don't want to.
Is this the city? Is Rhodes?
Not yet, though, with the processes of... Never mind. Yeah, I know, the city is like that way, in the east.
Oh, he told me that there were people here who did it, and there was a guy who likes apple pie, and he makes apple pie for them because, I don't know if you know, but Martin's a baker.
Oh. And it's gone. Perfect. Couldn't be happier. And if we're really lucky, he'll be gone. We log back in. Yeah, I'm going to load back in. Roads will be on fire. Wild will be permed. And he'll be standing on a pile of bones. A pile of flaming bones. Darn these James Randall wannabes. What's James Randall? Is that an American thing? I usually get Americanisms. But it is not this day. He's a character on No Pixel. Oh, okay, well, yeah, I've seen maybe 3 seconds of a No Pixel stream once, 412 years ago. Just pure chaos, yeah. Apologies, I had to pop off. Did that fellow...
Right, thanks for leaving me alone with him, you fucking bastard.
Yes, well, when nature calls.
I always calls at the wrong fucking time, like when there's a weird little gremlin on the porch. Aye, he left. I told him there might be some notices on the telegram station if he could read. Turns out he
Right.
can't read. Who knew?
Yes, he seemed to manifest the moment I clocked on.
Aye, you know what? Some of the folks like here are like that. Always have a sixth sense when you try to do paperwork.
Right, and he was looking for a theatre company.
Like the sounds of it, or I don't know.
Sir, excuse me, sir.
Yep.
I need
Back.
You know, there is a reason why I do paperwork at the back of the fucking hotel sometimes.
Yes, I rather think I can understand why.
You know what? I'm gonna go to the parlour house and wash my face.
All
I feel
right.
like I've been filed.
Bob, you know, this could be anyone. Gangs of the East. Dead end. This is probably going to be quicker. Rennie's still alive? Missy.
babies under sheriff. I'm going to bake goods.
Yeah, I don't know how to access the archive. Where is that? What is an archive file, even? Search archived true like that. Wait. I can just do archived.
Oh, I fell. Are you deputy?
Hello. Yes,
Howdy.
I am.
Well, I just found this woman over, how do I explain it? You know that little settlement south of the graveyard? Just north of here?
Right.
Yeah, I found her there. She had like a bottle of moonshine next to her. She's completely fucking drunk. She's not injured, but she
Right.
she smells pretty awful. But it was definitely, I mean, the jug. I'm pretty sure the jug was moonshine.
Where is she? In the medical office?
She's in the she's in the medical office.
Would you perhaps do me a favor?
And what is that?
In the parlor house is Under Sheriff Wild. Would you be able to collect her?
Sure.
Thank
What
you
does she
very
look
much.
like?
Short blonde hair, blue shirt today.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll do that.
Hello, madam. Are you feeling quite well?
Not exactly.
Would you be able to tell me what happened?
Uh, I was, I was given a glass of lemonade, but I don't remember much after that.
Right. Who gave you this glass of lemonade?
Some man I met in the swamp. He said he was making his own. I swapped with him. I'm a bartender, and I swapped him. An old fashioned. I don't remember.
Right, understood. I must say, I'm not much of a medic. Do you think I need to fetch you a medic, or will he just let you rest it off for a moment here?
I think maybe a local doctor's just fine.
Right, understood. Well, let's give you a moment. I shall keep you company for a moment.
I don't know where your sheriff is.
All right, no problem. We'll step outside briefly. Here she is.
Okay, I'm gonna get a company.
Everything okay?
Yes, we have a young woman in there who is passed out. Somebody seems to have given her a drink that has left her rather inebriated. Claims to have met a man in the swamp, swapped him a drink, and whatever he's given her is particularly potent.
I see. Was it a voluntary thing, or like was she forced to take it, or?
Well, she said she swapped him an old-fashioned, so I suppose perhaps they were just having a friendly trade, but whatever he's given her seems to have, well, she was found by a ranger. I believe her name is Tibbet. I met her the other day briefly.
Oh, you know, I don't know if I've met her before. Maybe,
Right.
I'm not sure.
I have absolutely no idea what the protocol is here, but she seems to be...
Well, usually I'd let the doctors do their work, and if I think there's some foul play that needs reporting, then they can do so to us. But otherwise, that's not necessarily our remit unless they're absolutely sure there's, some reason to be concerned.
Right, well...
Obviously, it does sound a bit interesting, so it might be worth going and looking at the area to make sure there's nothing odd going on. But
Tibbet
not
claimed that there
necessarily.
was a bottle of moonshine on her. So I don't know if that crosses into our jurisdiction or authority.
It might do. If it is actually moonshine, it might. If that's what she's been given, at least, then it would be good to get a statement from her about who the person was and where this took place and all that.
Right. Okay, I shall do that. Perhaps do we recover the moonshine? It's contraband, right?
Aye, if there's anything left of the bottle, aye.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard the doctor saying anything, but he mentioned something about poison, so good luck with that.
Right. And she was in the swamp. Where did you say it was? Sorry, on this.
I
this
can show
map.
you exactly where I found her. There was a bottle next to her. I could tell you kind of where, but you probably wouldn't find the exact spot unless I took you.
Right. Some idea would be fantastic.
You know the graveyard with the church just north of here on the road? It's the settlement to the south of that by the water, by the Y in Lemoyne.
Right. Got it. You found a bottle of moonshine. Empty,
Yeah,
was it?
it was. I don't know. I didn't fucking touch the thing. I don't touch alcohol. It just on the bottle it said "Shine XXX." So.
Right.
Do you recognise the lady Tibbet?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Interesting. And how long ago did you find her?
About like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. Her name's Quinn something. I don't remember. Quinn something.
Quinn, okay. Okay. You got that down?
Yes, and I believe we met the other day. It was Ranger Tibbet,
Oh, yeah, okay, I remember now. Yep. Yeah, it is.
and that's spelled. Is that spelled with? How is that spelled?
Tibbit.
Right. Yes, I think I can remember that. Thank you very much.
As long as you don't call me Tidbit,
Tidbit.
do not call me that.
Right. Why
Oh,
would
shit.
Just
I?
fucking rude.
Yep. And some people do it on purpose. You'd be surprised.
Right.
Bastards, honestly.
On purpose.
It's one thing. Defacing a person's name is just despicable.
Yep. Anyway, good luck with this person. I'm gonna get back to the
Yes.
lodge.
Thank you very much. Hello, madam. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a bit better now. Doctor said I ate something poison, but I don't remember.
Poison. Right. Are you feeling well enough to perhaps give me an idea of the fellow who might have given you this drink?
Sure, he had sort of a dark red beard and wild hair. He was wearing swamp covered clothes, like muddy. I don't know, like scraggly clothes, I guess.
Right.
I think he lived out there. When he realized I was a bartender, he offered to exchange recipes, but I didn't realize it was any kind of nefarious thing.
Right. Yes, of course. And you offered him one drink, not the recipe. Then I take it, but an actual. Did you say an old fashioned?
Yeah, that's right.
And you exchanged him an old fashioned. He gave you a drink, and then you found yourself rather unwell.
Uh,
What did the doctors say it was?
uh, I'll check with them.
Does that say oleander sage?
He said, was that Oleander? I don't know it.
Right, oleander sage. Yes, I can't say I know much about it myself, but I'm sure I can find someone who does.
I think some of my shit is missing.
Oh right. Do you know what?
Let me take a look. Ah, what is this?
Pride. He's an X-Men.
I found this in my pocket. He must have put it there when he was handing over the drink. And my rifle's gone. I set it down when I was sitting down in the camp, but I guess maybe it's still there, but maybe he took it. I don't know. It was a Lancaster.
Right, a Lancaster rifle. Was it marked or etched in any way?
No, just right out of the gun store.
Right. Okay, well, last thing, which perhaps I should have asked at the beginning, what was your name, madam?
It's Quinn Harper.
Quinn Harper or Quinn Hopper?
Harper, like Harper.
Right, and Quinn is Quinn.
That's right.
Right, and you're a bartender. Where do you work?
I work out in Armadillo, but I was out east. I was collecting sugar cane.
Right,
That's when I
yes.
came across him.
Understood. My name's Deputy Lorde.
Howdy.
Right, anything else that you might be able to remember?
Uh, he had a wagon. He wasn't just riding a horse, but it looked kind of like the wagons that I've seen uh, some of the local folk out east that they bring around. It had a like a bag of grain or something inside it.
Right,
I don't know what it was. It was a brown bag of something.
right, understood. Well, I shall look into this for you. If I'm able to recover your rifle, I shall be in contact. If you wouldn't mind giving me your telegram.
All right, it's Quinn Harper, and my telegram is Quinn Harper 582.
You got QH582.
That's right.
How fortunate.
I know.
Right. Well, I'm very sorry this happened to you. I shall look into it. And let's see here. Is there anything I can do to help you get back, or shall I leave you for a while to recover here?
Oh, I should be all right. I'll head to the bank and maybe see if I can't get the stable hands to take my horse down here in a few hours.
Right. Yes. Well, do let me know. You have food and water and if you need any pocket change, I have a few dollars that I'm sure I could spare to help you on your way.
That's all right. Thank you though.
Right. Yes, I shall take this back to the office and look into it, see if I can find anything on it, and see.
It's strange. I noticed that I've got $177 on me. He didn't touch my money, just the gun.
Right. Yes, that is rather bizarre. There's no chance that it was just simply left lying there by the ranger.
It might be out there, but I'm not sure.
Right. Well, understood. I shall perhaps organise a group to go and search the area. Perhaps we can find something.
Hopefully. Stay safe, alright?
Yes, and yourself. Do let me know. I shall be in the sheriff's office if you need anything. Don't hesitate to ask.
I appreciate that.
Yes, we shall be in contact if anything
I'll
comes
see
up.
if I can get a friend to come and
Oh, yeah, I know a bit more.
maybe pick me up.
Yes. Good day.
Have you seen Jaeger?
Jaeger. A couple of folks just rode up. You might have been one of them. When they went into the office, I'm not sure where they went after that.
Huh.
Like who's wearing a white hat? Does Jaeger wear a white hat? I think you've got to be pretty insane to wear a white hat, so maybe.
He does this in a red sweater. I think it is. Yeah. And alright, just making sure that they arrived.
Have I met this person? Who the fuck is this?
Aye. I'm trying to think.
You're busy on the paperwork, and I'll give you a moment, yes?
No, I was just trying to think. I don't know.
Apologies.
There's this case that nobody's picking up, and it's kind of annoying me. And I'm just like, do I make a bulletin about it and just ask somebody to pick it up? Then I'm
Which
like, well,
one?
why didn't you just pick it up? The Annie B is murdered case, because originally
Oh, that one
deputies
annoys me. Yes.
assumed that was about Annalise Becker,
Winton.
but actually Annie Braithwaite has been missing for a while. And I don't think anybody's even spoken to the Braithwaites, had a conversation, looked into it at all. And I'm like, surely somebody would have thought to do it by now. It's been ages. So I just wanted to point out someone and be like, hey, do you want to pick this up?
And both myself and Dapper put in some very obvious questions regarding the cadet that never showed up again either. Which is Leona Johnson, yes.
We lose a
I
fucking
am not sure if
cadet,
that's
horrific.
related per se.
Well, Leona Johnson is a good friend of Annie B.
Right, but that's Annalise Becker, the medic, which is a different Annie B to Annie Braithwaite. And that's the problem, is I think folk have assumed that it's Annalise Becker when actually it might be Annie Braithwaite, specifically. Because it's just Annie B. So at the moment, we have a Jane Doe who had a locket that had the word Annie B on it. And we have an Annie Braithwaite who is apparently potentially missing. And we've had nobody look into it.
That's ridiculous. I think someone needs to take it on.
Under Sheriff, apologies.
Aye.
I have two questions.
Mm-hmm.
One, should I open a case file and process this statement I've just taken for this potential crime?
If you think there is reasonable consideration that a crime has been committed, then absolutely.
Yes, I should think there has been. Two, well, an addendum to one. Would you mind if I began that case file near you and repetitively questioned you on how to do it?
Oh yeah, I
If
can give you
were to-
feedback.
Yes. The second question is, she handed me a flower, but I don't know what it is. I wonder if you might be able to recognize it.
I can take a look. If we don't, we should go find a ranger, because they might.
Right, yes. I believe this is what was found in the concoction that was given to her. The doctor suggested it might be something known as oleander sage.
I know I've seen it around the swamps, but I don't recognise it. Yeah, it might be worth see if there's any rangers in DT.
Yes, I can do so.
I know there's
Apologies
a
as well. I don't know if I've introduced myself or if we've met. My name's Lucien Lorde, to my fellow.
Oh, pardon. Yes, I'm Antoine Monette. Nice to meet you.
Yes, I'm. This is my second shift.
Oh, well, how's it been going?
Very, very well, actually. Yes, I've rather found myself quite enjoying the process and learning quite a lot. But I can't say I'm exactly an expert on all the on everything yet.
What are you
Okay.
screaming about? Shut up!
And, may I ask, during your cadet program, who were the deputies or seniors or whatever that gave you the most training?
I received a varied set of training from quite a few different deputies. McGregor, Wild, Thorne, Schaefer, Rip Riley, Mercer, Graves. Was quite informative.
Right, very good.
Yes, it was quite a few, and I'm trying to remember absolutely everybody's
No,
names
it's just
as
fine if
well.
you remember the ones that did well. It's the ones I wanted to hear.
Right. Yes. Yeah. Garrett was quite prevalent
Garrett?
in my early days. Yes, Deputy Garrett. And
Oh, he's
Valen.
quite a new deputy. Yeah, you've not seen Glass around today, have you? Cadet Glass?
No, I can't say I have. No.
Alright, let's try and find him today if we can.
Yes. Did he send in any telegrams of his location?
No, I don't think so, but Jaeger and Crown are both heading to Valentine. Lord, it might be good going to Strawberry, and we'll see if we can find a ranger to identify the flower.
Right. Should I do that before or after I begin this case file, or?
I would write a bare bones report and then the title put WIP, work in progress, and so it's there, and then we can finish off when we get to Strawberry.
And is this a generic or an incident report, or a new
Incident
hire?
report.
What is a new hire cadet deputy? Is that?
Don't worry about that. That's when we hire a new person as a cadet, we make him a new hire for him.
And the difference between a generic and an incident report. I do believe McGregor went over this with me, but I've forgotten.
An incident report basically just has all the fields you might need already there for you, whereas generic, I think, is just blank.
Right. Oh, I see. And this would be an incident report I should go for.
Aye.
Alright, let's see if this cadet send anything at all.
Where did she say it was? Outside roads. What is that swamp called? I guess that it kills me. Absolutely fucking kills me. All right, it is the 9th. It is 8 p.m. Put wild in here? I don't know. guess that'll do for now. And I'll get in and do the rest. Right, I can finish that a little later. Apologies, are you suggesting that I head out there or that we head out there?
We can head out there. You're a bit like, what's the word here? Like fresh meat for the world, like you are right now.
Yes,
Electable robbery fodder.
Right, I also find it rather absolutely terrifying to be on duty by myself. At
Yeah,
any
it's pretty
point.
scary. Especially when you're still learning everything. That's fucking terrifying.
Yes.
Okay, right, let's go now. Unless you got something else you need to do.
No, I don't think so.
Wonderful. Dog, Betty. Come on.
The hell is our horse called? Dogberry.
Right, we'll send a wee tip so folks know where we're going.
Yes.
Hello.
Are you feeling any better, madam?
I'm a bit better, thank you. I'm waiting for a friend to come and collect me.
Right. Very good. If they don't come and find you, then feel free to send a tip to Lorde, and I shall endeavour to come along and bring you back out to Armadillo if you'd like.
Thank you, I appreciate that. So, I actually do have a question about the law. I telegrammed a few days ago, maybe a week ago, about the business civilian fund. Is there any kind of update on that, or?
I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what that is. I'm rather new to the department, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Though there
it's
is
all right. It's
an undersheriff just inside, and we can inquire with her when she comes back out.
Sure. I just I don't really know what the process is. It said to write a written proposal and give it to the law. So I sent it by telegram, but I haven't heard anything. So
Right. Undersheriff, before we depart,
Aye.
did you say it was the business civilian fund?
That's right.
Do you have any information on that?
Aye, there is a civilian fund that Weller started, but Weller is very good at starting things and not following through with them. So, there is a fund, that's just not very well managed. But if you've sent a tip already, I'll check if it's been added to the file, and if not, I'll dig around for it. How long ago did you send it?
Oh, thank you. It was definitely a few days ago at least. It would have had my name in telegram, Quinn Harper.
Okay.
It was, I'm hoping to set up a sort of a moving wagon that sells drinks and food.
Aye, sure. I'd be happy to donate towards that, but if you want to send, if you could send that information through again, just in case I can't find that, if that's okay, if it's not too much of a bother.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
And I'll make sure it's added today.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Aye, no bother. Have a good day now.
Take care.
You too.
Aye, Senior Deputy Weller is a fan-fucking-tastic deputy, but let me tell you something. He's got plenty of ideas. He's like an ideas man, you know? You know them kind of people that are like, all thoughts but no follow through. That's
Right.
him.
Fantastic at the spark of creation,
Exactly.
but perhaps not quite as good at, yes, finishing the task.
Aye. So sometimes folk need to pick up on that sort of thing. You'll notice a lot of stuff like that in the paperwork, though, where it looks like there's like a half-baked idea, but nobody's finished following it through. And you know, when shit like that happens, I like to take the bull by the horns and just say, fuck it, this is my job now.
Right.
And if you see anything like that, you're welcome to ask a senior or somebody, dig around, see if anybody's, you know, taken it into control. And if they haven't, then feel free to take over.
Right, understood. I don't know if I would be very good at anything like that. I don't know anybody or anywhere yet.
Well, that's even better. Something like this is a very good way of meeting people too. So the business fund is basically we like summarised a few local businesses, and then deputies could put their name down to donate towards them to keep them going. So it could be like a one-time donation or an ongoing thing.
Right.
I think there was one recently I put in from Imogen Blackwell for the market that they do, but she never replied to me. So.
Right.
But
I can't say I
you
know
know,
who that is either.
I think she's a photographer over in Blackwater. I think I met her once, maybe, don't remember. But you know, it's good
desperate to
for
meet
the
Imogen
local
Blackwell.
economy as well. As deputies, we get paid quite a lot, and you'll notice it starts stacking up very quickly. So if you're not, let's go lift here. If you're not wanting for anything, it's nice to just put that back into the economy.
Right. Yes. Well, it's quite charitable.
Hey. Especially if you think it's a good idea that you might benefit from. So like food and drink selling's always nice. Always nice so you're not eating the same fucking pocket steak every day.
Yes, I must say I've been living off of bread rolls for weeks now.
You know, the reporter Crispin Canterville, he doesn't carry a gun with him, but instead in his gun belt he just carries trail mix. Imagine that, just steal trail mix in the bottom of your gun belt and you're just nibbling on that all day. Sounds like a nightmare.
Right, yes. The couple of times I've spoken with him, he's a very interesting fellow.
That's a very charitable way of saying it. You're very diplomatic.
Right, yes.
How are you finding your time anyway as a deputy? You say this is your second shift?
Yes, rather interesting. My first evening I spent with Deputy Callahan for the majority, and somewhat with Senior Deputy Love.
Oh, why? Oh, Callahan and Love are wonderful.
Yes.
Actually, Callahan mentioned something about that, about something about circles and the stalking person over in Strawberry. Were you doing that?
Right, yes, that's precisely what happened. So my first evening was in fact rather that, being stalked by a gentleman across various locations, and then well, he did it. He smashed the window of the Strawberry Sheriff's Office as well to get her attention.
She mentioned.
Yes. Though I
hope he got
got
charged for vandalism.
I don't believe they've caught him yet.
Well, I hope he's got charges for vandalism for when he does get caught.
Yes, I believe so. Though they believe he might be responsible for the carvings, those circular carvings as well.
I tell you what, there was the spookiest scene over at Ringneck the other day. I think it was the same day actually. Myself and Valen went over to Ringneck, and just there was like a circle of trees, and it was the middle of the night, and it was foggy and freezing cold, and I could see my breath in the air. And then I look at these trees, and there's some weird carvings in all of them. And in this circle, he'd managed to carve out basically the entire lunar cycle.
Right. Yes.
At least that's what I'm assuming that is.
Yes, I read the report. The different phases of the moon.
Aye. Very odd. And then also some words that remind me of actually another case. There's some very fucking odd, like, I'm going to assume they're dissections and not vivisections, because otherwise that's fucking horrible. But over in the Saint Denis art gallery, there was somebody who, like, brutally, basically, I don't know, they spread a person apart, and they wrote some pretty odd things there. But it kind of reminded me of that case, so I was wondering if maybe they were connected.
Yes, I've seen a few theories. One of which is that perhaps he's trying to ritualistically bring back the aforementioned blood moon. That perhaps he lost a loved one or something on the night and is trying to resurrect
I think the
them.
circle started before that, though. I seem to recall. Though I might be mistaken, it's been a while.
Perhaps it was him who ushered it in.
No, maybe. Maybe he successfully did. Well, he thinks he did it at least.
Right.
That's
Can't
even
say
worse.
I believe in that sort of thing myself, but I suppose we can't count anything out in this job.
You have any superstitions? Any conspiracy theories?
I don't think so. I can't say that I've really encountered anything odd like that, though I once worked on the docks, and I heard all sorts of odd stories and voices across the ocean and in the mists, and
That's
sirens and such and the like, but rather until I encounter something that I can't explain of that nature, I should say, I don't think I'm particularly superstitious. Perhaps I should knock on wood, though.
My theory is that alligators didn't exist until they built Sisika, and then they started breeding something fucking terrible out of the lizards there. And then what happened was they ended up with these fucking horrifying creatures that they accidentally set free in the rest of the bayou, and now we've got alligators everywhere. They're not natural. They're not natural. You should see the massive
Right.
Sisika alligator they got. I think they call it blueberry. It's fucking horrifying.
Yes, I haven't been there yet.
You not been to Sisika yet?
No,
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I was doing this. I was sort of experimenting with the Jeff and the such.
Oh, I see. I see.
Hello, how you
Sheriff
doing?
Wild. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Thanks very much. I'm Ranger Rodney.
Nice to meet
Is that Rodney from fucking?
This is Deputy Lorde with me. And is this a ranger recruit?
Did I hot mic it?
Henry Hill.
Yes, ma'am.
Henry Hilley, nice to meet you. We've got I wonder if you could help me if you're maybe aware of some of
Some
the
herbs or something.
Aye,
innit?
the
I
flowers
saw
in the crossing.
the tip thing come through.
Aye.
What herbs is it then?
So we found this one
perhaps
flower.
I can hand it to you.
Yeah, hand it over.
It's Rodney. I'm so happy his Del Boy around.
Was that Deputy Lord?
Yes, sir.
Oh man. You ride around with what's his name? Wade Glass, right?
Yes, I did quite a lot of my training with Wade.
He's my buddy, man. We came to the crossing together, man.
Yes, I rather enjoy his company. He's a good man.
Very quiet.
I've heard that, but I can't remember exactly where it was. I found it. Is are you just trying to find out where it is?
We want to know what it is first
Yeah,
and
what
foremost.
it is and perhaps what its properties are.
God, you're asking the wrong ranger here.
Oh
Herbs
God,
is
I'm
not
crying.
really
That
my
is so funny.
speciality. Shooting mobs in the faces, but yeah, herbs isn't really my thing, I'm afraid.
It's Rodney from
Okay.
Only Fools and Horses, and I'm so happy about it.
Have you
wait.
not got any of like the sort of public records of things?
No,
You know-
there might be some books in the city. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to find a ranger that might be able to take me to where I might find more of that, to be honest with you. Maybe just around the swamp area where I think it's from.
Ah, right.
But that's
well,
okay, we
actually,
can wait.
there is a ranger out there in the swamps at the moment on a search and rescue. If she was here, Tibbet, Tibbet, if she was here, she would know straight away.
How long have they been out? Because they might have already come back. This might be the one they were on. It's related to.
About, I don't know, 40 minutes ago, something
Aye,
like that.
that's,
So
that's
they
probably the one we've already found.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the case that we're on actually.
Oh, right. 30 metres of water, was it?
I don't know. We just know they found him in the swamps.
Ah.
Okay, well that's fine. If you have somebody who is more knowledgeable on herbs and things, could you let him know to contact us and we can maybe look into it?
Yeah, okay. Do you want to give me like your details and I'll get them to send you a telegram or something?
Sure. If you could actually ask them to contact one of the ranger liaisons, that would probably be best, and we'll do it officially. But my name's Sheriff Wild, so you've got loads of tips from me.
Should I just send it and get them to send it as a tip to law and then just put it in the subject matter? Or directly to you?
If they could send it to me, that'd probably be best at this point, and I'll see if I can get the liaisons.
What's your telegram then?
It's DV685. Devilishly violent 685. I'm not really. Well, a little bit sometimes. but not
Devilishly
really.
violent? Oh. Mine's PU128, Purple Umbrella.
Purple umbrella. You got what? Purple umbrella. The
Yeah.
purple umbrella. Why can I say that?
I don't know.
Extremely difficult with your accent, I
Yeah.
should think.
In Scottish, it's probably like it rolls off the tongue a little bit, doesn't it? Really?
Purple umbrella. Fuck me.
Try saying
Christ.
purple umbrella alarm.
Purple umbrella alarm.
Pretty good.
Oh. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. But if someone could reach out sooner rather than later, that'd be very helpful.
Yeah,
Thank you.
of course. Yeah, no problem.
All right.
And you just
Okay.
want to know if
Very
it's
much.
like a dodgy herb, like poisons or something.
I'd love to know where I might find more of it. What it's used for, maybe, and that'll do for now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I have had it on me because I remember picking it, but I can't remember whether I picked it in like Scarlet Meadows, you know, where like the panther is down that way. It could be that area, or it could be up in the swamps. But I don't recall picking anything from the swamp areas really, apart from the cardinal flower when I had a date with Mary Jane.
Oh, you're on a date. Well,
Well, I did have a date, but
congratulations.
I was too young for her. You see.
Right,
Yeah.
she's a little bit older than I am, and that's saying something.
Well,
Okay.
I'm the same age as her son, you see. So if it got like more serious, and I'd like stayed the night, when Teddy come down for breakfast in the morning, he'd have to call me Daddy.
Aye, that'd be pretty weird. Though, who knows? Maybe that's of interest. I don't.
It
Maybe
might
best
be
not to think too much about
awkward.
it.
Yeah.
Aye.
And he's a ranger recruit as well, so even
Oh, I
more
see.
awkward. Yeah.
I know. Aye, that's pretty awkward.
Hmm.
Well,
But it was lovely. We had a lovely time. I mean, champagne and everything. I made a like apple pie, and I made some.
This character has
sausages and,
broken
made her an
me,
extra
dude.
large
I
one
can't
'cause I
fucking
thought she might like a
RP.
big sausage.
I know it. I can see her enjoying that. That sounds.
Oh, she
you know, you
did.
make a wonderful
She
husband
wolfed
one
it
day.
down. Yeah. Hello.
All right.
How you
Well,
doing, Nadia?
Honestly, pretty fucking great, Rodney. Thank you for that morning wake up call. Very refreshing.
oh Nadia, while you're here, we've got a file that I will FAO you on, but we are looking for a ranger that actually maybe you know because you used to be a
Yeah.
ranger. How
Yeah,
well do you know your herbs
Definitely,
and
she
flowers?
definitely would know.
It depends. I know some of them fairly well, but some of them are an absolute mystery to me. So
Here, try. Perhaps you recognize this one. Oh God, I can't breathe.
Oleander sage. That's
Oh, it is Oleander.
Right, yes. The doctor suspected it was oleander sage.
And no, it is. It is. It's toxic to most folk,
Right.
especially in high doses, and sometimes it's hard to be traced.
Interesting. Okay.
There you go. Problem solved.
Yeah, this is one of the ones that we weren't supposed to tell folk where to find it, and I think even Kat was very limited on who she told where to find it.
Is this a swamp one, is it? Or is this the one down by Scarlet Meadows?
I think it's
near
down
the
by Scarlet
Panther?
Meadows.
Yeah. I thought I'd recognised it, yeah.
Okay, it might be worth going and taking a look at where that grows then. We'll let you know what's in relation to it in a minute.
Yeah, there's not many of it down there. But obviously be careful because that panther is a right snaky bastard. Pardon my potty mouth.
I don't even know where it grows specifically. Might be a couple of herbalists I could ask. Maybe my sister if I get a hold of her.
It's quite near the tower, isn't it? Just round the back of it, I think.
Okay. We'll look into that then.
Yeah.
I don't want to get my coat because I'm already soaking wet, so what's the point? But well.
Otherwise, everything all right, Rodney?
Yeah. Have you got married or something?
Yes. Did you miss that?
Yeah. Well, no one told me.
I'm sorry. You can blame Hal.
Congratulations. Yeah, I definitely would have come to that, but I didn't know anything about it till I got told after.
Happened very fast and also extremely late.
Right, I probably would have been in bed then, wouldn't I?
Where are we stopping next?
Yeah, it was like after 7.
The office first.
Right.
Alright, thank you,
Yeah,
Rodney.
that's
Have a good day
fair.
now.
Yeah, you too. Nice to see you.
Holler if you
thank
need
you,
me. I'll be clocking on shortly.
Rangers.
Aye.
The fellow reminds me of this man I used to know called Derek.
Oh, aye. Small world, I suppose. Or at least maybe. I like to think you can put people in 5 different boxes. I like to think that by the age of 30, you've probably met every personality you'll ever meet.
Right. Dude, hot mic'd and went, is that fucking Rodney? From, and then realised I was open mic. I'm glad I didn't say only fools and horses at least. Because I could have played it off and been like, oh, I thought you were Rodney from London Docks. That was hilarious, dude. That was fucking good.
Do enlighten me?
Motion to deputize.
Ooh, who?
Crown.
Ooh, exciting.
Afternoon.
Okay. Evening.
You seen glass
Are you
around?
judging my hat?
No, the hat works. I'm just the
Not.
white trim on the coat.
I wanted a little white, but I made sure not to get a white hat on the threat of death that you so graciously appraised me with.
A white hat will get you shot in the far faster than this vest will.
It's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Halfway there.
Right.
Crown's only been a cadet for 4 days.
From what I understand, he's been pulling sort of 10 or 12-hour shifts.
Fuck me.
One was a 16-hour
Insanity.
shift, yeah.
16 hours?
He should have been called up last night, but yeah.
Yeah, what do you mean, yeah? What happened?
Well, you pull an undersheriff aside, tell him, hey, he's ready. Okay, if the search doesn't go well, we'll come back and do it in the office. All right. They go to Valentine. I find out like an hour or 2 later that he still hasn't been.
Oh dear. Well, he's not been up for a vote yet. I see. Okay, right, okay.
Glass, you mean?
Oh, okay, I was speaking about Crown, but
Oh,
if
sorry.
we see Glass, then I will take it in my own hands, and we will deputise that man.
Is that how you spell recipes?
I said to Pointer I'd be dragging you around the crossing if you didn't.
Absolutely. I've got a brand new oath that I've not had a chance to use yet, so...
Or did you write one yourself, or is it put in your barrel?
Oh, I wrote it. It's probably a piece of shit, but you know, it'll do the job.
Hopefully soon I'll be able to speak and fill one of these out for you that are watching, but for now you just have to deal with it.
Damn, pulling people were done. Ah. I'm going to head up towards Coulter first, I think.
Voluntarily?
I like Coulter.
Again? Have we not learned our lesson?
It's wonderful up there. Cold mountain air clears my lungs.
Is the guy that claimed to run the saloon up there, have you seen him after he declared that again, or is he gone after realizing there's not a lot of people around?
We nearly caught 2 moonshiners up there.
Oh shit.
In fact, we nearly caught 3. No, in fact, no, we did catch 1, and then we nearly caught the other 2.
So there's people up there. Jesus.
Stopped by what I can only describe as an act of God. Ain't that right, Rip?
Huh?
The 2 moonshiners in the wagon.
We struck the fear of God into them.
Okay, take care, y'all. I'm probably not be up there too long once we're in town.
Just to let you know, Pointer, if I see any like injured people up in the frontier or anything, I'm not looking.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just setting expectations. All right, be safe.
Take care, y'all.
Howdy, Pointer. What is it? Come on. What is it? What? Dream. Dream. Like green, but with a D. Uh-huh. Yep, sure did. So I need to like write my last name on a note and tape it to my forehead.
Oh, wait, what's your last name now? Dreen.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. I will try and remember that. Or I will circumvent that entirely and just keep calling you Nadia.
You know, I'm okay with that.
Excellent. Lord, have you put your name in the deputy register yet? You have. Good, good.
Yes.
You changed your name, Nadia.
Fuck.
Haha, got on.
I honestly forgot about that. Okay, this means I have to reorganize myself alphabetically too. Did you want me to pop Russell Whalen off this? Oh, she's gone. Rip. Would you like me to take Waylon Russell off of this list as he is no longer a deputy and he's now a ranger recruit?
Yeah.
Okay. Bless his heart, Garrett didn't alphabetize himself.
Nobody has any idea where Hart is, do they?
I think it was 177.
I just woke up, so I apologize. I do not.
I think when I was still in, what do you call that, in Saint Denis, I think I saw him if he's still in his black jacket.
Yeah.
But that's a long time ago.
You know what?
Alright, I'm gonna go with the Valentine. Best time in the crossing.
What? Is that Jesus Christ? Your realization that it's the worst?
Yeah,
sarcasm, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's only like 2 deputies I've never met. Three.
You're slacking.
That there's only 3 in our department that I have never met.
Yeah.
I feel like that's pretty good compared to the fact that we have a large number of folk.
You should know everybody's name and their telegram.
Okay, all right. You so full
The
of
day
shit.
they were born.
Uh-huh.
Their blood type. Their eye color.
All right, go ahead.
The
Start
mother's
telling me
maiden's name.
all the ones that you know. Well, this really feels like we might be getting a little deep into identity theft. We need to have a conversation, Rip.
Identity theft? Hold on a minute.
You know, like impersonating someone, acting like them, knowing all
I-
this information.
I wouldn't be doing that.
Are you sure?
Pretty much.
Okay. What, at this time of day?
They're going down to Limpany. Lord, you want to try and catch a moonshiner?
Yes, sir.
I'm not
I shall
locked in
follow.
yet.
You're not on duty yet. You...
Nope. I just woke up. I want to get myself sorted. I don't even have all my gear on me yet.
Alright, put your name on.
Perfect.
I'll remember this, Nadia.
What does that mean?
Good day. Rip's so judgmental, I know. He literally threatened to kill me if I got a white hat. It's the main reason I don't have a white hat, because I was going to get one. My whole outfit was supposed to match a white hat, so that's why it's very
Where
Dicenzo-y.
did Wild head to?
I'm afraid I didn't catch where she said she was going.
Oh, okay.
I'm still trying to figure out how to maneuver around the clipboard.
Oh, you are? Got him. Alright, we'll pick it up. Get set up. Any questions regarding the clipboard, or?
No, I think I'm just rather slow at the moment with taking my time, but if any pop up while I'm filling it out, I shall tell you. Where are we headed? Are we suspecting them going in a particular route?
So, chances are they're going to be dropping off something at the Limpany jail, or in that region. So we'll head down, get up toward Flat Neck, and look down on the mountain.
Right. But where's Limpany Jail? Is that one of ours?
No, it's a little town on the river from Bart's Crossing. Unfortunately, the town suffered a major fire. It's basically just abandoned.
Ah, yes, I've ridden past it. That used to be a jail, did it?
Used to have a sheriff's office and a jail cell there, yeah.
Is there no intention to rebuild?
Not to my knowledge, at least, but you never know. Armadillo got rebuilt.
Right. It's a nice area. I've been fishing along that river a few times.
You're a fan of fishing?
Yes, I find it rather quiets the mind, gives me a moment to think and catch up. Are we crossing here or continuing
Yep.
along?
We'll cross over. Howdy. We'll take a right up here. You been on duty for long?
Perhaps an hour or so. I had a task to attend a little earlier on.
Who's this? Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Looking for carrots.
For carrots?
Yes.
You're gonna be looking a little bit closer to the track ahead of me.
Where are you going?
We're keeping an eye out over Limpany, Moonshine.
Oh, okay. Got it. You need help?
You sure, if you'd like to tag along. They were coming down here to stash away some wares at the jail.
Oh, I see. Got it. Oh, well, in that case, I should probably put my lantern away. Who's right there? Sorry,
yes,
it's too dark.
It's Deputy Lucien Lorde. I'm rather new. I'm not sure we've met.
Oh, I don't believe we have. Deputy Cody Lockley, pleasure to meet you.
Deputy Likely.
Yes, sir.
I shall endeavour to remember your name and face. I've had to learn quite a few recently. A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. If
This
you
is my
don't, that's
second
fine,
shift.
you know. It is quite a lot to remember a lot of names and, you know, not only of colleagues but also of criminals, so don't beat yourself over it too much.
Right, yes.
But if you will at some point over some carrots, would you let me know?
Carrots, yes, right.
Yes.
I'm rather new to the crossing as well as the department, so I'm afraid I don't know
Oh, okay.
anything, frankly, though I'm endeavouring to learn as quickly as possible. Though if
A
I
wild
spot a
carrot
carrot,
plant
I'll let you know.
is a plant with multiple stems
Over here,
and
there's
white
two.
flowers. Pardon me?
There's two batches here.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. Perhaps you should have been a ranger, senior deputy.
Yeah, ranger by day, lawman by night. I actually have a map. I call it my map of everything. Whether
Right.
it be playing cards or wildlife, batches of herbs or plants, you name it.
I know that there's 5 going along this ridge. I just can't remember exactly where. Because I lost my note. Have you been on the shift long enough?
Crazy long, coming up to an hour.
Got it. Do you remember if anyone in the telegram said where they were coming from, approximately?
I want to say the swamp.
Swamps, okay. I'm just thinking which way they would be going.
Odds are they'd probably be passing by Flatneck, coming down from Caliban Seat. been on many moonshine chases so far?
I've only a few while I was a cadet, but I've not actually encountered anyone yet.
Alright. This week so far, we've, well, been involved in one a day, so...
Right.
Maybe this will be the one.
Face reveal. What face reveal? Lucien's face? The bottom right. I would never show my face on the internet. I am now a VTuber in the evenings.
You got 2 riders coming in.
Are they likely to be on horseback or with a cart? Or are we...
I think... Wait and see if they get into view.
See them?
I saw 2 riders. I couldn't tell... Is that a wagon? They're going to the jail cell, though. Let's head down and talk.
How do you see that?
Howdy, folks.
Howdy there.
Oh, are you Hart?
You're under arrest.
Oh.
Yes.
And here I was thinking y'all were the moonshiners.
Yeah, there's a couple of wild horses out there. We thought that we'd caught onto someone too.
Well, at the very least, we may want to pull back, get up on the mountain or something.
It's not a bad idea. You got a good watch point up there on the right.
Just straight ahead of me.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy, folks.
There's that.
Relax, we still have minutes to make it.
Just a bit of a... Oh.
Sheriff, you okay?
Has he done himself in?
Sheriff! What the fuck is going on?
I can't even see it. It's even funnier.
You okay? We can pull back a little bit further just so we're not right on top of the town.
Who's this with you?
Deputy Lorde, sir.
Deputy,
One of
huh?
our,
Yes,
most
sir. This is my second shift. Thank you, sir.
Congratulations.
Yes, I believe I still owe you money for this here.
Let's
Foxtrot.
not talk about money here. It's How was your first shift?
Yes, rather interesting. There was a stalker involved.
Of you?
Yes, myself and Deputy Callahan were followed all across the crossing.
Got any idea who by?
Perhaps that fellow that's been carving circles into trees. It seems to be one and the same.
You got a description?
Yes, he goes by. They've identified him in the case files as someone known as Soft. Sort of rugged-looking fellow with a bandage over his eyes. Smashed the window at the Strawberry office while we were in there to get our attention.
Okay, be careful, alright?
Yes, it was certainly very interesting and intriguing for a first evening. We were doing a lot of investigating, trying to find them, which gave me a chance to use the Jeff for the first time, which was, quite an odd evening, unsettling, but still a good excuse to get some good investigation work done, at least. Callahan was a dutiful teacher.
Good. You got any suspicions about who this Soft might be or their motivations?
There's a few theories. There are a few different case files that seem to be strung together.
I asked you. I want to hear your ideas.
Well, he really wanted our attention and was specifically following us and trying to get us leading us with tips to inspect these carvings, but they're all simply circles. When pairing that with some of the other case files, it seems that it may have something to do with the cycles of the moon. Perhaps he's trying to usher in a blood moon, or maybe it's ritualistic, or perhaps
Horse coming across the river.
Oh, yes.
Have you tried putting the locations on a map where the circles have been found?
Yes, they seem to be circling towns day by day. At least it was on the south side of Strawberry the other night, and then one right by the sheriff's office, so I'm not sure if he's trying to do larger circles with smaller circle carvings. But frankly, I can't fathom why right now. There's another rider moving quite quickly.
Your location?
Heading across the river, right to left.
Oh, I see, yeah. They're going pretty fast. Headed towards Strawberry. I'm not sure we're gonna find too much.
I would slightly give it a little bit more time.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm not calling off yet. I'm just gonna head
Someone's
slightly...
riding in. One horse.
Someone riding in at speed.
Shit, okay.
I think they got there.
Alright, let's go.
Watch yourselves coming down here.
Oh gosh, I don't know there.
I love that case with the carvings, but I really just am too fresh to it to know anything or suspect anything good. I have absolutely zero meta on it, so I don't know.
Not seeing anybody. Could have just been passing through.
Okay. That's strange. I definitely saw them coming this way.
Yes, yes.
Alright, could have just been coincidence, or maybe they spotted us and got spooked. Either way, there's a chance that whatever they were hauling didn't get to where it needed to go, so We're doing our bit.
I haven't done a proper moonshine run yet with the new system, so I don't actually know what it's like.
Does anyone remember where the tip was sent from?
Not a
Not a
clue.
specific
Sent
location.
in particular, no. I believe it mentioned coming from the swamp over this way. At the very least, chances are they may be going further west. We had someone yesterday come to deliver here.
Okay, we could always. What's up to you?
Stop by an office, see if there's been any update.
Hey, Lord. You think what you got telling you? You want to stay a bit longer, or you want to move on?
If I'm entirely honest, I have almost no idea what a moonshine run is. It seems as though somebody's dropping something off here, and our information is that they could arrive at any point. So
You not get any moonshine training?
I've been on a few, but I've never actually been on a successful one where we've intercepted anything. So,
But they've not run you through what you're supposed to do when you find one.
yes, I've been through the training itself, but not an active situation. So when it comes to the reality of it, I'm not sure whether waiting until nightfall is a good idea, or whether we have to. Perhaps we'll get more information by returning to the nearest office. My gut would go with information and communication, perhaps. See if there's any further information.
Okay, perfect. So that's a good idea. Let's have. I need 2 people to stay here. You can stay up there on the hill. The rest of us can go and get some information, then bring it back and communicate it to the others. Okay. Who wants to stay on this hill?
I don't mind standing if you need somebody.
All right.
All right.
We'll ride to Valentine. We'll check things out. We'll come back for you. Okay.
Perfect. Perfect.
Okay. Lord Valentine, please.
Yes, sir.
It's alright.
We'll head at a decent canter.
Right, you're the patrol lead, so we're following your speed.
Right. We'll go quickly, just in case we do have information to report back then.
It's a smart idea.
Taking a right. Immediate left. Do watch your
Left.
watch your horses on the hill.
That's
Cutting across here.
That's a good route you took there. Nice work.
Yes, I've done that route a few times. Actually, I believe perhaps it was you, Senior Deputy, that showed me that route when you came off of your horse that one time and we were looking for you.
Oh, the day when I showed up on the wagon?
Yes.
Or the buggy?
It gave me a good opportunity to explore, slowing down for town.
Someone wants to.
I quite like this hitching spot.
I think that it's a good thing. For us, it's a good thing. For you guys, it's probably bad.
Howdy.
Evening.
There is again. One returned, the rest vanished and left you alone, Lily. I'll leave you alone. can't carry cheese around with me today. Sorry.
I don't
Yeah,
see
25
anything.
minutes later and
Just
nothing.
people that just came around. Okay.
25 minutes of a particularly long time for something like this.
If this was a year ago, yeah, way too long. But as of late, folks are getting a little bit smarter, and they're starting to take their time a bit more. Multiple stop-offs and things like that.
Right.
So from, you could have been out there for 10, 15 minutes. Now you can be out there for upwards of an hour.
I see. And I suppose we should head back, at least to relay the information that there is no information. Further information.
Yeah.
Where's CR?
Coulter.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Papa Heart. I love Heart.
Let's mount up.
That I'm not counting that. That's
I am a deputy.
We're not far away if you need anything, okay? We're just following up a tip.
all right.
Howdy.
Good day. Shall I attempt to lead us back?
Sure.
Alright. Heading this way. I'll cut across the field this way again. See if I can't find my way back down. At speed. Now I'll slow a little, sorry, I don't want to launch myself off of the edge of a cliff, but I think it's here? Yes. At least a way down, so we'll slow for the slope.
So now you've got any, now you got in your badge. You got any questions? Anything you're not sure on?
Right in this moment, no, but I've been ensuring that I'm always with, another deputy at least with experience for some of the questions. Most of them at the moment, I've not really been involved in anything too insane and crazy, but most of my questions have been related to just navigating the filing system and the clipboards and such.
Most of that'll come from experience and just getting to use our procedures and stuff like that.
Right.
Got 2 horses by the water here.
Oh yes. But for the most part, I'm somewhat familiarized. I have written a couple of case files now.
What do you think the most important part of wearing a badge is? This isn't like an interview question. You don't.
But for me personally,
ask if I learn it. Yeah.
I rather like the idea that it provides a sense of safety for those around who see a deputy in town or riding by. It was the thing that I rather liked living in London when I would see a policeman or such.
Okay, no, I will do. Yeah.
Get in there,
All
Lord,
right,
please.
it is quite interesting. And now, let's just get this over with, yeah. Let's
You get a
Madame
bit closer,
Lady,
Con. You watch
check
this.
your wagon so we can make sure.
Yeah, go. Yeah, no. Well,
Yeah,
the
okay.
thing about that, yeah. I mean, you check the wagon.
Yes. And how about this George Campbell? Is it a made-up name, or is it actually the one that assigned you this assignment?
Yeah, he's the one who told me to do it. Yeah, he said you need to do it, or I'll. Oh,
Let me just take a look.
yeah, he said you need to do it, or I'll shoot you in the face. So here I am.
Shoot you in the face?
You.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's a very mean bastard.
George Campbell, not the one from the saloon, but the other. Wanted to shoot you in the face.
Well, yeah, if I didn't do it, what he said, yeah.
Dear God.
I said no, I don't want to. You know, I'm a clean man. You know, I live a clean life. And he said, no, you are gonna do this for me. And I said, what's in the box? And he said, things that you shouldn't be touching. And I said, oh, bloody hell, that doesn't sound good. And he said, yeah, well, neither does a bullet in your face. And I said, oh,
Hard to ruin, yeah, I like
hard
hard a lot.
May I ask who your friend is that you left behind there at the tricks?
My friend?
Yeah, the one
Who's
on the
that?
white horse.
White horse? Oh, no, that fella. He was asking for directions.
Oh, right.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's moonshine. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is that moon? Is that in there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this.
Oh, Jesus Christ! He said, oh, no.
Moonshine or liquid death.
Fucking hell, I didn't know I was
Don't
transporting
mind
Like
that.
a sniff.
Yes, I wouldn't mind. Oh, that is rather potent, isn't it?
Oh, is that bad, is
Yeah.
it? Oh, can I have a sniff?
Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Well, I've never smelt it before. It's just Oh, jeez. Oh, what is that?
Yeah.
Oh, that is awful.
It's-
That is awful stuff.
That's not. It's really bad for you.
Smells
It can
better than
make you-
gunpowder, though. 'Cause
I
imagine
suppose
to
that's
shoot me in the
subjective.
face. It's going to be quite close to my face.
All right. Well, how about you get yourself off the wagon?
Oh, this wagon. Yeah, I didn't even know I was still on it. Just look at that. Just look at that.
And just put your hands on the wagon there. Turn around.
Because let me just feel it. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's quality, sturdy stuff. This is sturdy
Alright.
stuff.
As you've been quite nice, we're not gonna have to handcuff you, but we're gonna
You
have to
just tell
search
me
you
to
so you
take the
don't bring in
bottles
any
out, or
weapons.
are we
'Cause of
gonna
course
go
you
up
are
to
under
him?
the
Together with the guard?
Yeah, no, I've not got anything to hide on me. Just a few things
No, it's
from
just,
hunting, and then
great
a
with
few
some
things.
bottles,
Yeah,
But I don't have.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Alright.
Jesus, you're not gonna let old George get to me, are you? You know, if you don't, you know, he's gonna be expecting this wagon.
Alright, well, we're taking the wagon back to Valentine so George can get it. Just,
Oh yeah, no, and then well, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I just don't want that
I'm gonna
bullet,
hold on
you
to
know.
this. I'm gonna hold on to
Yeah,
this.
no, you take it.
Alright, Mr. Freddy,
Should be good to put that crate back.
as you've
Yes,
been nice
yes.
and polite, I'm gonna allow you to ride the wagon with us back to Valentine.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, no, I mean, gotta get it back to George.
Yes, of course. We're gonna make sure we get it back to George. And then we're gonna get you into a cell. Come on. Just
Oh,
you follow me,
yeah,
Freddy.
for safekeeping, yeah, because I wouldn't want to. Yeah, exactly.
Right this way. Follow along.
Who
What
did you
was your
say
name,
you
sir?
worked? Who did you say you
My
worked
name?
for, friend?
Oh, what did I say? Freddy? I meant Frank. You know, when a few people ride up and you don't know who they are, you know, your head gets a bit jumbled.
Do you often forget your own name, sir?
Me? Well,
Uh-huh.
you know, when four people come up and you know that someone's just pointed a gun in your face and said, "Oh, take this over there." Yeah,
Oh,
and it's
really?
it's a bit scary.
That's awful.
Yeah, no, it's very
So-
awful. And, yeah, then you know what? That's why my head's all shook up.
Right. When did this happen, you know? When
This
did they
happened,
point a
oh.
gun at you?
This was about, oh, Jesus Christ, about 20, 30 minutes ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Gosh, they must have been awful.
It was very bad. Have you ever seen the barrel of a gun? You know, not your own.
A mounted bobby's
Oh,
called mounties in the
have,
UK?
I have.
No, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
what
not
they're
nice,
called.
is it?
I think they're
Yeah,
just
they're
called
No, it
mounted police.
When he
Yeah.
smacked you in the head with it, you know. Yeah, well, yeah, they didn't
You've
do
been-
that. But
You've been by yourself ever since? For those 25 minutes?
have I been by myself?
Right.
Yeah, no. He just said, yeah, you know, you meet me here at this time, and then you know, else this will happen. I'll find you.
Right.
Apart from that
So-
strange man who I said, oh, you want a strawberry? Yeah, you go over the bridge.
Oh, I see. So you don't know that person?
No, I don't know that person. No.
Oh. Okay.
He gave me a little bit of a tip, though. You know, he gave me like $5
I don't really
for
know.
telling him where to go.
I don't know much about the
Lovely
police.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Freddy.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I was just explaining to Mrs.
Blackley.
Yeah, exactly. I was explaining to her that, I must have got mixed up, and yeah, my name is Frank, pal, yeah.
Freddy.
Yeah, no, because I thought, you know what, I thought it was George coming out the bushes for me. You know, I thought, oh, my time's up. You know, oh, Jesus, what's my name? Oh, where am I? You know.
Alright, then why do you have a book with you that is labeled Freddy?
Yeah, well, that's a nickname.
Alright. What do you want us to call you then, Frank or Freddy?
You can call me Freddy. Yeah, sure thing. But yeah, no, I spoke. You know, I've done some. You know, I'm a
He's a
clean man.
dwarf from
I
Witcher
got my
3.
fingerprints taken. You'll see in the records. Yeah, no, I'm usually pretty.
Well, he's
clean
from
when
up
it don't come
north,
to
like Yorkshire
being
way,
threatened
not
with my life, you
quite
know, as they,
Scottish.
you know.
Freddy?
He is a bit dwarvish in his
The man on the white horse. You just gave him
approach.
directions, yes? Nothing more?
Oh yeah, so yeah, he wanted to know where Strawberry was. So I told him, and then he gave me $5.
Everything good?
I respect
Quite
his
nice,
car
yeah.
up. Yeah, he's doing great. It's hilarious.
Oh, sorry.
This sucks as well sometimes. He's got a cart full of moonshine that he spent all bloody day making.
I ran into him back on the road, and I took him to an area where, and then I met up with him again, and I said, no, this isn't Strawberry. You need to go across that bridge. So he's been with me a while. Probably about 10 minutes, 20 minutes.
So
at
you're
that
with
point.
him in Strawberry?
With no, no. He was looking for Strawberry, pal.
Okay, you didn't take him there.
No. Oh, I was gonna afterwards, but you know, he didn't seem to know his way around. So.
Freddy, you wouldn't be lying to me, would you now?
Oh Jesus Christ, mate! No, lie to a sheriff or a deputy? No, pal. What the hell?
Is this your first time ever getting in trouble, Francis?
So, who are you talking?
Oh, is it not Francis? What was your name again? Sorry.
Oh no, it's Freddy. Yeah. Oh Frank. Yeah. But I got my legal name's Frank, but you know, just friends call me Freddy. So you
Okay.
know, call me Freddy. What trouble? What sort of trouble am I in?
I mean, you have guns pointed in your face. That sounds like trouble to me.
Oh yeah. Well, apart from that trouble, yeah. No, it's well, I've had that happen a few times, you know, and then I managed to slip away.
Freddy, if he was just asking for directions, why did you take out the box that's in the back of your wagon? Why did you grab it in front of him?
Oh, because I was showing him what I was transporting. No, I didn't know it was inside it, like, but I was saying, look, I've got this box, mate. I can't go to you with Strawberry. I can't go with you to Strawberry because look, I've got this box I need to take over here.
So he's not your compatriot trying to sell moonshine with you?
No, he's not George Campbell. No.
George Campbell, yes.
No, yeah. He's not George Campbell. No, absolutely not. No, George Campbell. He's a bad man. Yeah, no, he's very, very bad.
Very bad, yes.
Yeah. He hangs around roads. That does. But yeah, he's going to meet me in Valentine at some point.
Oh yeah, now he's at the road, yes. But he wasn't Valentine before. What's his hair color?
Oh, he's grey.
Alright.
It's hard to
He's
see.
got,
He had a hat on. You know.
Freddy, is George a made-up person?
Is George a made-up? Oh, and I suppose that gun in my face was made up as well, was it?
Well,
Was it?
At this point, I'm not so sure.
Jesus
Probably.
Christ!
What type
no.
of gun was it?
It was a fucking revolver.
Oh, what kind of revolver?
Oh, I don't know guns too well, sir. to the left.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Oh.
okay.
I
You
thought
coming
this is
here?
where you met George Campbell.
Well, no, I know he told me where to meet him, but I don't know, I've not been here that much.
Alright, you put the wagon right in front of here. Then you're
Oh,
gonna
right in
step
front.
off.
Oh,
We're gonna-
absolutely.
Yes, perfect.
Yeah, no problem.
You stay close for me.
There we go. Out there. Is that
And then
okay?
get off. Yes, and then walk towards
Yep.
my deputy's there, please.
There we go. There we go. Oh, no, I'm done. You've got your evidence now, and, you know, good luck catching him.
No, we don't. You
Harry?
head up towards into the office. You are very
Oh,
well
I probably need to take
surrounded.
my statement, don't
Yeah,
you?
sure.
Yeah, you know, that's
Yes,
okay.
your statement and then...
Absolutely, I'll tell you everything I know about George Campbell. Oh, excuse me.
Let's
Yes,
make
sir.
Just
sure
in
we
here, is it? Oh, yeah.
empty the wagon. And
I can
Oh,
tell you
pat
everything
him
I
down
know
first,
about George
Lord.
Campbell. That's not a problem.
Right.
Got a moonshine.
Yeah, he's you know, he's about 5 foot, 7? Yeah, 5'8".
5'7". Okay.
Yeah, he's a wily one. You know, grey hair and a beard.
If you wouldn't mind putting your hands up, we're just going to give you a quick pat down while you're in the office here.
Oh, another one. Yeah, no, that's okay.
Did
Just
the other
taking your weapons
deputy
off.
take anything off of you?
Yeah, it seems to take me me gun and me everything. Yeah.
yes,
Harry?
please take his book. I want to read it.
Right. He's going to be taking this book.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, I've not written much in it, so, you know, you could have a lot of fun with that.
The crate, so.
Right.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it should be good to get rid of that.
You could write me something in it if you want. I've been, you know, I'm a writer by trade, so I've been, you know, I'm writer's block.
Oh, God. Well, let's put him in a cell for now, just so we can get his...
Oh, in the yeah, protective custody, is it?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
happy
Oh,
making it.
whew. Yeah, I'll
Not moving away
feel
from
much
the
safer
cell,
in there.
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Not moving away from the sheriff's office.
Right here.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, no, George getting me in here. Oh, wonderful.
I've not done anything with the cells yet.
Yeah.
I don't really know how it works.
Where did you
I want to
see
try
George
and like do
from?
it, but I also don't want to be in the way.
Well, I met him in Rhodes, and he said I'd meet you in Valentine. So.
Right this way.
Whatever it takes, I'll be here
Oh,
for the
wonderful,
night anyway.
wonderful.
So.
Oh, this is
And he
What's
was
a good
safe, is it?
spot?
He had blonde hair, no?
Not grey hair, grey hair.
Oh,
no,
okay.
absolutely. You're getting the wrong you know.
I know that
picture.
also one of our
You're
jobs
painting
is
the wrong
just to
picture
role
here,
play
pal.
with the
Yeah,
person
grey
who's
hair.
stuck in the cage because it's boring as hell sometimes.
And a big bushy beard.
The name is Leroy.
Quite thick eyebrows as well. You can't forget eyebrows like that. They stare
Yeah.
into your very soul.
Well,
Oh, very big eyebrows.
Yeah. Very big. Yeah. Note that one down. Note that one down. Very big eyebrows.
Freddy, what's your last name?
Well, it's Frank, and it's Frank Shaw. As I said, it's just me friends, you know. But you know, we are friends, aren't we?
Of course.
Not like George. He's not my friend. Fucking putting a gun at me.
Yes, and then where did he put a gun at your face? Where?
Oh,
where
right
exactly?
about.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, about sort of this
Oh,
area.
yeah, I
Yeah,
figured it
about
out,
this
but I mean-
area, right in the middle. Yeah.
I meant more where as in location. Where?
That's
Oh,
killing me.
right,
I
in
think
the
he's great.
right location. Right, yeah, no, it was in Rhodes. It was at the back of Rhodes.
In the back of Rhodes.
Yeah,
Where the
sort
ba-
of,
what's
you
the
know
back
where
of
like the
Rhodes?
train station.
Yes.
Yeah, sort of like behind that. You know, towards the sort of the dirt road. I was just riding through there when he stopped me in the middle of the road. It was sort of like a isolated road in the forest.
He was on a white horse, right?
What? Oh, no, he was on. No, he wasn't on a horse at all.
Oh. So he just put a gun into your head and you already hid the wagon?
Well, there were a few of them. Yeah, they came out and I was riding I was riding my horse. I was riding my horse.
Give me just a minute, okay?
I was riding my horse right through the woods, right through the path there, when not three of them came down and stopped me in the middle of the road pointing all sorts of weaponry. You know, George himself had a revolver. The other two had what looked like, what would you call them, like rifles, I suppose.
Oh,
You know, I
rifles.
don't really know the terminology.
No.
And they said, "Oh, you stop there, right? You." And I said, "Oh, Jesus, how can I help you? I'm on my way to work." And they said,
I can
"Well, you're
work on
gonna
this while
do
he's
some more
talking to
work
him.
for us today." And I said, "Oh, Jesus Christ, all right, is the
Oh,
pay
someone
good?"
went
And they
in
said,
and updated
"Well,
it.
pay.
Okay.
Do you like your life?" And I said,
Leah,
"Oh, yeah, I do
already
like my
marking
life."
my
And they
work
said,
before it's
"Well,
finished.
you're going to pay with your life if you don't do it." And I said, "Jesus fucking Christ, all right, what shall I do?" And he said, "Well, you're going to go rent a wagon." I said, "Okay, I'll rent, yeah, no problem." He said, "We're going to put some stuff in the back of it." I said, "Okay." He said, "You're not to look in it." And I said, "Oh, no problem."
Oh, it's on
He said,
my
"You're going
horse.
to Valentine." And I said, "All right, no problem."
Right,
And that's
right.
on the way to Valentine. I met this that man on the white horse, as you remember that man.
Mhm,
And he
yes,
said,
yes.
do you know where Strawberry is?" And I said, "Oh, I absolutely do. Yeah, you go past Flatneck Station." And then, you know, I went to Flatneck Station myself. I wanted to see if he'd got lost. Oh, lo and behold, he'd got lost. Yeah, classic. Bloody tourists, eh? And I said,
Unless
no,
they
I
found
didn't say
them.
Strawberry was in Flatneck Station, pal. It's across the bridge. You go to your right somewhere, and it's along there. And then that's when the nice man gave me $5 for helping him.
All right. All
I
right.
think his name was Lou or something.
And
Only wanted to add a couple
you
more
just said
things.
yes right away, and when all of those people were gone, you just decided to continue to do the moonshining instead of just riding off into the sunset.
Well, they said they'd be following me, looking at me from a distance.
Ooh.
Yeah, scary stuff. Yeah, Jesus, I mean, I didn't really get a good look at the other two. They had masks on, and I didn't know who could have trusted. And then, you know, out pop two people. You know, and then, you know, they asked me questions and stuff, and I got a bit scared. I thought it were a trick, you know, like maybe them checking in on me or something, you know. Can we have a look at the wagon? You know, I thought they were going to shoot me if I said, "Yes, you can." And then that's when I noticed the shiny, lovely, upstanding badges that you were wearing. And I knew I'm in a safe place here. I don't need to lie to these fine folk. They're going to take care of me if I tell them everything.
All right. Thank you.
No, my pleasure. Yeah, no, just don't let them find me.
Yeah, well, we won't.
I'm
We
gonna go
won't. We
get a
will
suit.
keep
Does
this as a
anyone need one?
secret. I won't tell Mr. George. What color hair did he have?
Mr. George. Yeah, no, grey hair. Yeah.
Grey.
Okay,
And
we'll get this done and we'll
big,
head out.
big
somewhere,
what?
we'll try and
What
get
did he have?
something going.
Oh yeah, these eyebrows, pal. They're like fucking tree trunks.
All right. Yes, of course. Yes. Now, because of the circumstances, I am going to lower your time significantly, but of course you can't just be riding around with a wagon, of course.
No, absolutely, yeah. I mean, next time, you know, I'm going to go straight to the Lord. I'm going to say, you know, 3 people just threatened me life, and you know, I need some help, and you know, maybe they could help me. And
All right.
oh,
if
jeez,
you say that you will in the future, I will lower your time with 20 days. However, if I find out that you don't do that in the future and I see you mentioning it again,
you'll never see me moonshining again. Jeez, I didn't even know I was doing that.
All right, well, then you'll be charged with 15 days here in the cell.
Bloody hell, is that? Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, I'm not going to do that. As I said, I've got a job up the lumber yard. You know, honest work.
Oh, of course, honest work. All right, fine. 10 days, and then you've learned your lesson, right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, I mean, I've learned my lesson. Don't be scared of people with guns.
No, you come to the law.
Yeah, you can be an
come to
outlaw.
the law, right? Yeah, no,
Criminal. I mean, that's what that guy is doing
10
right
days
now.
seems a bit hefty, though.
He
You
was
know what I
doing
mean?
moonshine
I'm
runs.
scared for my life here.
We caught
Well,
him.
of course. Well,
I mean, 10 days with time served is probably about done.
We got it. Yeah. Well, you better learn your lesson, sir.
Everything they're doing right now.
I'll learn my lesson. Yeah,
Jailing the guy,
absolutely.
working
Just,
out his
trust
time.
strangers.
putting him in there.
Don't trust the strangers.
It's the first time I've even patted someone down.
Something like this.
I don't know any of this.
could have
What's
helped
happening
you
right
out,
now.
sir.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's terrifying.
Well, I certainly
What's
will come to
that
the
in the
law,
bottom
even though they've
left?
thrown an honest man behind bars and give him a fine for
Medical
something,
thing?
that he didn't know he were doing. That sounds very, very like I'll come there next time.
Is that a complaint?
What? No. What's he talking about? No.
Dear God.
Complaint? Jesus Christ, I mean...
Are you trying to tell me that we should not be people in jail that are doing illegal things?
Well, I just, have you ever been threatened with, has your life ever been threatened, sir?
Oh, yes, many times. I get suddenly
Oh.
too.
He's a senior deputy, of course his life has been thrown.
I've been
On
a
a
deputy for a
daily
year and a
basis.
half.
Very funny.
My
Jesus
goodness.
Christ, take it seriously, pal. Not funny at all, No.
No. Good, because I'd be very disappointed if you make fun of me.
No, well, I mean, Mr. That fella over there just seemed to, so...
Oh, all right.
I think it was more flabbergasted at your
incredulity
suggestion.
of the situation.
Well, I don't know, do I? I'm not a lawman.
Right.
I'm not here threatening you or anything.
What is it
I'm
you do
just...
for an honest job anyway, Mr. Frank?
Oh, I work up at the Appleseed Lumberyard, I do.
The what?
The Appleseed Lumberyard.
Where's that?
Oh, that is near Strawberry. That's why I knew the direction so well.
Oh, yeah, the direction to Valentine. Oh, yes, to your friend
No,
on the
it's-
White Horse. That is not your friend.
Well, he's not really my friend, no. Just met him. He gave me a telegram number. It's in the book.
Oh, well, maybe it's a future friend.
Maybe, yeah, no. I mean, if he's going to hand out $5 like that, yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, I mean, $5 is $5.
Yeah, exactly. And, if I just have to tell him directions, I'll tell him directions to fucking everywhere. And that's $5 per direction. That's going to add up.
Yes, it does.
And that way I'll have to, I'll probably be able to quit my job at the lumberyard there. It's quite rubbish pay, but does the trick.
Yeah, but it's honest, and that's the main thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I do, and that's why I do it. Yeah, because I've been here a while now, and just chopping trees, chopping trees. And then there's some that he said, go chop those trees over there, and it's like, no, you've not got the lease for this land. I'm not doing that. I'm going to stay in the lumberyard and chop trees here, because I'm an honest man.
Right, unfortunately, I need to get back to Strawberry, unfortunately.
Right, so
Well, when we're going to find George later and put him in the jail cell for 200 days, he won't be happy.
Oh, good. Yeah, good. He's a fucking character, I tell you. He's got a very gruff voice and everything. I can tell you more details if you want. Probably don't need them,
Yes,
though.
more details would be nice. Please, more
Yeah,
details.
you'll probably... Yeah, no, you'll probably see me eyebrows alone. If you see two fucking massive tree branches coming into town, it's him.
And what hair color?
Hair colour, it was grey, yeah.
Grey, yes, of course. And what else?
No, that was the only hair colour.
Yes, but what was he wearing? I'm writing this all down for my future use.
Oh, right, yeah, no, he was wearing a... Bubbles? He was wearing a... What he was wearing, it's quite simple. He was wearing like a shirt and some pants.
Do you not remember? Or are you making this up?
Well, no, I'm just trying to remember, because there was three of them, so I was trying to remember what he was wearing. He was wearing what would you say,
There
a
was
white
three
shirt.
of them.
Yeah, he changed his
There were
story.
three of them, yeah.
Currently, there's
Wow.
three of them.
Well, I didn't change it. Well, excuse me. That's slander, that is. What do you mean change the story? I didn't change nothing.
No.
You didn't ask me.
I didn't ask, but you didn't tell me either.
Yeah, well, if, two people come out the woods, I thought it was his two accomplices, I'm going to say everything, am I? Oh, yeah, well, there's three of them, No, don't be silly. That's absurd. No, I just, you took me by surprise. I thought I were going to get done in right then and there, and, have you ever, have you felt me fucking heart? You could have felt it, rip out my chest. So anyway, yeah, he was
What happens if
wearing
a character
like
dies?
like
You
a white
just
shirt, I said.
you decide
very scruffy looking fella.
What the
sort of like a ragged, unkempt beard.
state
His
of
hair
your
was quite
character is.
long and grey.
So you can kill them if you choose to permanently kill
what
them,
else did he
or you
have
can
on?
choose to
He
say
had,
that you were injured, or just graze,
like a
get back up,
bandana
carry on.
round his neck. He weren't wearing it though. Confident chap. He was wearing. What else were he wearing? He was wearing pants. Oh, did I mention that one? Pants, yeah. It was sort of like a charcoal colour, like charcoal pants. Now, whether or not he works with coal, I don't know. But he's definitely.
Are we thinking charcoal, kind of like a freshly, cooked charcoal, or are we thinking like more coaly? Are we thinking more like kind of the edges of the charcoal, which is when it settles and it's more like
he's gonna go crazy,
dim whitish gray? Or are we thinking like when you crack open a piece of charcoal and it's inside, it's crispy? Or are we also thinking, what was the texture of the pants? Was it also kind of like charcoal?
There's also sort of white hot charcoal, which is almost white. It's a much lighter grey, really, a hue.
Yeah, no. Well, we're the middle one. The one in the middle there.
Oh gosh, I don't remember. I think you'll have to point out. I think you'll have to describe yourself.
Yeah, it was like when you're done with like a campfire and there's like the sort of coal, like the embers and the coal, charcoal left. It was sort of, and then you poke it and then it falls apart, and then in the middle it's a bit darker, about that colour. Yeah. So note that down.
So kind of like black.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could call it black. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I was trying to be descriptive to help you with your search for the
absolutely.
Mr. Osborne or whatever his name was. I can't remember. Jeez, I need a cigarette.
Your time is about over, so let's get you moving.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, you better have learned. I don't want to see you in the cell again.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, you won't see me in this cell, sir. No, absolutely not.
Yeah. What did you say Mr. George's hair colour was?
It was grey.
Yes, of course, it was grey.
Everything was grey.
It was
vegan grey.
Gosh,
dark grey.
I remember it being black.
I feel a lot safer now. Anyway, that was 10 minutes in, 10 hours or 10 days, whatever it was. I can't remember it anymore. As I said, I need a cigarette.
Yes, of course you need a cigarette. Also, next time write something more fun in your book. There was nothing to read.
Yeah, well, the thing about that is, I've got one, and then I was like, oh, what should I name it? And then I named it Freddy. I was like, well, my name's Frank. Should I name it that? And then, just that whole thing, and then I didn't name it.
All right.
How can you write in a book that's not yours? You know what I'm saying?
Yes, of course.
I have an idea. Next time, if anybody holds a gun to your head and is forcing you to do moonshine, deliveries, maybe you could write in the book a description of the person. I think that could be really helpful.
Yes, extremely.
Oh, maybe, yeah, no, that's right, yeah, because I could have wrote a description about him. Yeah, I mean, I think my words have done enough. I think I've described him enough. Luckily, I won't need to describe him anymore. You got enough, have you?
Yes, come on, let's get you out of here.
Excellent, yeah, wonderful. Oh, it's lovely to meet you. Thanks for taking care of me and keeping me safe anyway.
Right, good day.
Take care.
Yeah, good, take care, bye, yeah.
As it probably would have been better for him to ride that directly to a sheriff's office as well.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see. Sometimes, listen, if people are, you're not seen them before, there's no records of them, that's a good approach, okay?
Right.
But more importantly, we probably would have rode off that hill if it wasn't for your call there, so that's on you. Good work.
Right.
Renegade. What an honest man. I've never met such an honest man in my life.
Thank you.
Safe drive, sir.
Might I ask what we do with the evidence, the contraband?
No, you can't have any.
No, I don't mean. I mean when after we bring it in here in the crate. Where did it go next?
It'll be disposed of, and our assistants will take care of it.
That's it. We simply just leave it here.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
sometimes if it's for a case is connected to bigger things, you add it as evidence of the file too.
But
That's
for
an
something
option.
like Shine, place it on the bed and
Yeah, someone
let our
come grab
system
it and
take care of
take care of it.
Right.
Same way
It's
if
fine.
someone's got like 30 fucking knives on them. All right, we got Wild. Who else is going to?
Pointer's
Wild
heading
and
to
Cameron to
Strawberry.
Armadillo. I think I might head out there to give him a bit of help. There's a lot of us here, and Armadillo can be pretty wild. Anyone fancy a ride out?
Would go to either Blackwater or Armadillo because I'll just rest there.
I'll take a moment here of rest before I get back to work.
Okay, anyone that's coming, feel free to saddle up. Let's get going.
I shall join for the experience.
Sure.
I am eating some cereal though. And wish that they'd kept that guy talking for a while.
Right, I'll ride ahead and send a tip.
Is there something happening in Armadillo, or is it just understaffed?
I don't have all the details left. Ask Hart.
Right.
Likely, did you read the telegram regarding? Armadillo?
Basically, there's quite a few people. At the moment, there isn't anything going on in Armadillo, but large amount of groups usually means trouble incoming or wanted criminals being in town.
Yes, I'm eating cereal for dinner.
Who is that?
Yes, you can chastise
there.
me tomorrow when I say, "Oh, I'm tired. I've got a headache and I feel like shit." And you can
Oh,
be
that
like,
way.
"Well, maybe
Those
don't
two
have
people.
cereal for dinner. Actually,
And
stop
then,
playing Wild
gentlemen,
RP like a child and make an actual meal."
I wouldn't be familiar.
Okay.
I did have a pizza, but because it was so early, because I finished the stream earlier on, I'm hungry again. Okay, so I'm gonna have cereal.
Did you pick up much during the processing there?
It was interesting to watch the process and to follow along with the case file and such. Yes, I rather think I learned a lot, though it was very hard to tell that man's intent. Either he had a particularly silver tongue, or he was telling the truth, but it seems rather odd that such a situation like that would happen to him, and he really rather did not seem unsettled at all. I think if a few people had coerced me at gunpoint to deliver something somewhere, I'd be covered in sweat and quite frightened.
Look for those subtle signs, maybe. I mean, you'd like to give the benefit of the doubt, but a lot of folks tend to try and lie.
Right.
Thing is, when you question them, if you are capable, if you get Delway, you can ask her to give you the quick course she does for investigations and interrogations, which is really good. I think it's going to explain it quite well.
Right.
But the thing is that you let them tell their story, and then you start asking clarifying questions, and you try catching a lie. And he lied quite a lot. He switched up his story quite a lot.
Yes,
And
I
even if he
rather
did,
thought he did.
hopefully he realizes that, in the future, if he decides to do it again, he can come up with the same lie again. And also, hopefully he knows that, there's law. We ain't just gonna stand there and do nothing. So, you just have to hope that that they won't want to do it again.
Sharp right,
Yes.
sharp right.
Sharp right.
Sharp right.
Yes, an interesting fellow. He rather had the gift of the gab, as they would call it. I rather wish he'd put his talents to some other use. Perhaps he could join the newspaper or something. An effluent way of speaking.
Lord, if I were to ask you to take point from Hart, would you be able to get us down to Armadillo?
Yes, depending on how quickly we'd rather get there.
Lord?
Oh, apologies. Yes, I could do so if I, depending on how quickly we'd like to get there. I'm relatively confident that I can get to Armadillo.
Yeah, we can keep this pace.
But I'm not sure if there is any shortcuts or ideal routes to take.
Any route that you're comfortable with.
Right, well, I can do that if you'd like, Sheriff.
Yeah, listen, we're gonna go to Blackwater first, because that's what I put on the tip. Let's get through here. I'm gonna peel off to the left and circle around. You're gonna ride up to the front here.
Right.
Lord, do you spell your name with an E?
Yes.
Okay, good, I spelled your name right. Okay, pilling round to the left, you take my spot.
Alright.
Likely pull up.
That's a transition.
Right.
For whatever reason, during a patrol, or even if we're trying to get somewhere quickly to pursue someone, some things occur, and the leadership has to rotate out. If you can keep doing that while
Heading
moving,
right.
saves a lot of time.
Yes. Yes, it was
The way
quite
I've
smooth.
described a formation, it's like water. You pour it into a container, it spreads out, and you just fill into the spaces.
Right. Take a little shortcut across here. Find the rocks and the dip. I actually think I know a slightly shortcut route into Blackwater, so I shall take that.
Alright.
As we turn right here, I'm going to go off-road to the left. I believe there is a way down here. Yes. We shall cut straight across the water. Along the bank here. And then a sharp right up the incline. Left at the top. Bear left down into Blackwater. We'll slow down for town and head towards the office. You have arrived at your destination.
Thank you very much.
I thought I had this one down.
Everything okay here? Is that a badge on your chest?
Goddamn right it is. Perfect.
I'm proud of you. Hold on.
Thank you. Well, Crown, you have your horse about?
I think, listen, I think we're in a 4 in this tour already there, so we might need to leave you here.
Okay.
Oh, pardon me.
Fuck it. I tell you what, no, you come. We might need to break off once we get to Armadillo if there's any problems. How's that? I don't want to leave leave you here. Is that what's this fella's name?
What else happening in the Armadillo?
Okay, Michael Crown. My name is Sheriff Hart. Okay. Yeah, you come with us. Just some suspicious strange. There's apparently someone watching from the from some hills or something. There's only 2 people gone out, so we're just gonna go put some eyes over there. Bit of a patrol too. So maybe we get there. There's nothing going on. We come right back. Okay, same for you. You need any help? Anyone turns up you're not sure about? Everyone got water? Everyone got food?
Y'all be safe.
Yes, sir.
I'm going
Yes,
to
sir.
quickly fill the water that I have.
Crown, would you be able to take us to Armadillo, please?
Perfectly good plumbing. You would think that the person would go to a pump.
The hell is my horse?
Congratulations, Malarkey.
Thank you.
Looking forward to right now with you, Mark.
Absolutely.
Let's have the kid. Yeah. Nice
All
work.
right, if we can get into 1, 2, 2, 1. We'll form up. All right, we're gonna take a trot out of town.
Is he still a cadet?
And congratulations, Lord.
Yes, thank you. I think I was deputized an hour or 2 after you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was a terrifying affair,
I don't know what you're talking about.
but one I'm rather proud of.
What did they have you do?
They interrogated me after some lost gold, and I thought I was going to be sent to Sisika. Turns out the gold was a tin star. My name on it.
That's nice. That's a nice touch.
Yes, it brought a tear to my eye, and another tear to my eye of fear.
Hello there, sir.
Howdy.
Got it.
All right, we're gonna pick it up now to a gallop.
Picking it up to a gallop.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Nailed it. It was
Did you
beautiful.
cry?
No, but I almost soiled myself at one point.
Oh, heavens.
Bearing left.
Bearing left. Yes, when Senior Deputy Hahn screamed, "Where is the gold?" It was particularly frightening. No one cares. Just shut the fuck up, Lucien. So new rules is that cadets ride count as part of the 6 right now. Which is crazy. What is that?
Bearing right.
Right.
Yeah, bearing right. My apologies.
Crown, are you yelling?
I am young. Can you hear me all right, or you want me to be louder?
Hey, cadet, take a left here, over the bridge.
Head left over the bridge.
Left over the bridge. Move that right on over here. Where's that bridge at over
I think
here?
the
right?
large iron structure on the right.
On the right? Alright then.
I was going crazy. About to get eaten by a fucking crocodile.
Sorry about that. Oh shit!
Oh, blimey, are you alright?
I'm about as alright as I'm gonna be today. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry about that, yeah. Alright, let's form up again. Alright, I'm alright.
Right. You ever been here before?
No.
Alright, use I Think about where you are. Think about the river. Get us to Armadillo. Don't use your map. Come on.
Oh, I thought you meant to.
No.
All right then. All right then. Yep.
Be smart. Come on. You're gonna find yourself in all kinds
terrifying.
of places.
You're right.
For him,
you're
I
right.
mean.
All right, let's head on down these tracks then, right?
Right,
We'll
following
head
the
to
tracks.
we're gonna head to our right. Well, let's go off road to our right then.
Off-road to the right.
Road right.
Yep, yep, yep.
Fuck this.
We're not pushing it all the way because I'll be honest, I don't know where I'm at, and I don't want to take us off into anything.
Right, take it at a canter.
All right, let's get up on this trail over here. We'll head down. All right.
I actually never used that bridge either.
In this specific area,
I never
what's
take
the
this
biggest
route.
concern?
Right now, wildlife probably.
Oh, the camp that we just rode through.
Wasn't looking at it. We'll go up to our left over here. Do you want us to stay off road, or you want us to stay on road?
No, I just want you to get here from a different way than you've
all
done
right
before.
Then. All right then. We'll be to our
You
right.
don't get easy rides with me, I'm afraid.
I'm all right with that, sir.
Mr. Snake, keep going.
All right, we're gonna kick
Got
it up.
second-hand anxiety. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
It's so scary.
Going left.
Going left. Going right.
Going right.
First big arrest. Yeah, I mean, it'll happen. I've done a few interesting things so far. I've really enjoyed it. I haven't really been left bored with anything, but I also haven't done any like crazy like gun
Going left.
fights or anything. Left.
Right down this trail. Found the trail. Cutting left.
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 Rider.
Right up. In formation. Resting horses.
Resting.
Yeah, there was another deputy I was speaking to because I was logged in yesterday morning. He was saying that like his first night was recently as well, like the other night, and he got immediately into like a crazy gunfight. I mean, we almost did the night I got deputized, but we kind of missed it. I think the situation.
All right, let's kick it back up.
Picking it up.
Gallop.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
But yeah, the investigation the night before last
Wagon ahead.
was really fun. I loved that, to be honest with you. I'm very happy to do any of it though. Like investigating with the girl who got poisoned earlier on, just being the only one that was there. I was like, I guess I'll just be the one that deals with it then. This is horrific. Like that's cool. That was fun. If we fucking get into a gunfight, that'll be fun. You know? At this point, I don't care. I'm enjoying all of it. Slowing.
Slowing it down.
Going down.
Please go find mom. Yeah, I was like, can you go find my mommy? My mommy's in the supermarket.
All right, let's stop.
Stopping.
What was that? Sorry.
I'm sorry, I said stop. This is a location you want us to come to. I don't know if you wanted me to bring us into town or
Yeah,
not.
perfect. Let's head to the sheriff's office. Let's check the tip line. Let's meet up with our other deputies here.
Now, Armadillo, I've never spent time near the sheriff's office. I've always been a little fucking piece of shit fighting over there, or... I've had one of the best gunfights I ever had on the server
where
was
did they
in
send the tip
Armadillo
from?
on Rufus. It was incredible. If everyone remembers that. Gotta be the best place for a gunfight, right?
Maybe we might have to check the canyon a bit sooner. Fuck, I wish I stuck to the roads now.
It goes to the west. Some big fella just ran me a good point.
Oh, that's...
Okay, I want 2 people to come with me. We're gonna head through the canyon. We'll check things up to McFarland's. That's somewhere we haven't checked. Listen, you hold down the town here. Take a look around for what they were headed for here. People on the hills looking strange, okay?
We'll do, Harp.
Stay together. We'll see you soon.
Evening.
Really? We already have enough fucking edgy outlaws in the West. We don't need a ghost of the West now, really?
There's a ghost of the West?
Ay, Dios
Just want
mío.
to fucking
Out in
finish
Tumbleweed,
this
somebody just got robbed.
thing here.
Black shirt, black and gold hat, white horse.
I'll keep an eye out, but I am getting off duty.
Okay. It's good seeing you.
Yeah, you too.
In a
I
second.
should come here more often to see you, to be honest.
I haven't been good enough about staying out here, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been traveling. How have you been doing?
Sick fight. Yeah, that was great,
I was
wasn't it?
visiting family in Mexico, and then as my vacation time was over, you know.
Oh, I
And
see.
I've been back for I think a few days now.
Oh, that's nice. Did you have a? Was it a good trip or?
I
think it
also
was
just
a
want to
good
eat the
trip, it was a good
finish
trip.
eating
I
this
hadn't seen
cereal.
my family in quite a few long times. That didn't make sense. English is
No,
hard.
it is. It makes sense to me. I'm half broken anyways.
See, yeah, no, it was good. It's good. Yeah, I really missed him.
That's really nice. I'm glad to hear that. Well, I need to go rest my head because I'm
Yes,
tired.
get some
and
rest,
so-
please. Go sleepy time.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Buenas noches.
You alright?
Yep.
Okay.
She has a nice voice. Who's that? Everyone's just a voice on this. It's
I'm
beautiful.
watching you. I better see you go into your hotel room.
No one cares about what you look like. You can only fall in love with how good they are at roleplay
Don't worry about
and
it.
what their voice sounds like. And let me tell you something.
Okay,
I just fell in love with Porter O'Neill.
How's things been with you, Lord?
Very well, sir, yes. And yourself?
Yeah, well enough. I've been shot.
You say you haven't been shot or you have?
Haven't.
Oh,
So,
very
well
good.
enough.
Right, yes. Did you find anything else about those carvings up in Strawberry?
No. I mean, they're all over the place. I'm past 6 of them in Roanoke. They're still on the trees over in Strawberry. No idea. Some fucking coaches, I'm sure.
Right, yes. And it's so intriguing after that fellow was following us around all evening.
I'm going
Took the day
to
off.
ride around the perimeter of the town.
Just a close perimeter?
Sorry?
Like close, or you gonna go like a bit far?
I wouldn't say as far as like that homestead over there, but kind of in between.
Alright.
Just,
Someone to come with?
Yeah, if anyone wants to. I just kind of those people watching me from over there kind of I don't know.
Well,
left a
might
bad
as
taste
go.
in my mouth.
We can stick together. Deputy Lucien Lorde, I'm not sure if we've met.
No, I don't think we have. My name is Carmen.
Carmen.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, good to meet you. I'm brand new.
Yeah, I figured since we haven't met yet. Who's this? Oh, Cadet, okay. Well, Cadet, would you like to accompany us? I would rather you not be standing here on your own.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to.
Also has a nice
Yeah,
voice.
we're just going to ride around kind of in a little circle. Oh, hola.
Oh, hello there.
I'm just saying hello.
Again.
We're mostly just trying to be on the lookout for a group of maybe 2 or 3 horses. I think One of them was blonde. Another one had like a yellow jacket. We also apparently have to be on the lookout for the ghost of the West, is what he calls himself.
Right.
Ghost of the West.
Typical attire: black coat, black something, white horse, yellow on his hat, I believe. Pretty typical for out here, though. Watch the cactus. If you don't have the right tack on your horse, you might get some little splinters in your feet. Don't know if any of you have been out west much before, Cadet and brand new deputy.
A little, but I should say I don't know my way around too well, or quite how to deal with the landscape.
Did you come out here much when you were a cadet?
No, not really, no. I did some of my own personal reconnaissance while I was familiarizing myself with the areas.
Ah, okay.
But the desert
You're not too familiar with this place.
It's very different to London. Practically the
I heard
opposite.
of this place. See. Isn't it like rainy all the time over there?
Yes, London is a rather built-up city, like Saint Denis, but more cold.
Ah, okay,
And
okay.
yes, raining.
Well, luckily it doesn't rain too much here, and I love, like, as soon as I said that, it starts raining.
Right. Perhaps I brought it with me.
Maybe.
I suppose lizards need to drink as well. Every once in a while. Apologies, what are we looking for? There's a group in particular.
See,
And
there's
the
a-
ghost. I heard the ghost's description.
Yeah, there's a ghost, and there's also a group kind of just lurking right outside of town. Past couple of, I would say maybe the past hour, I've been seeing people on the hills watching.
You saw the ghost is a white horse and the man's wearing all black?
See.
I mean, that kind of matches right
shit.
there.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Right, let's go.
Let's go say hello. What's the cactus? Hola. Oh, did we? Yeah, were we just talking earlier?
He just spoke to you.
Ah, okay. Kane.
But-
William? No. We. Can you
Well,
remind me of your first
Moorgate
name?
is especially when it's where I used to work, so
I've
that's where
literally
I.
not left town since we spoke.
I know.
I think that's why I made
Your last name is Kane, but can you please remind me of your first name?
I'm so upset right
Rufus
now.
from there.
please,
No,
I
it's David. It's David.
Blocking off the horse, yeah, I was waiting for him to go for
Ah,
it.
okay. Well, just making sure it was you. We thought you were somebody else, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, Norris. Yeah, is it anyone in particular looking for?
just
Lord,
some,
make sure
you know,
he stays
Harry's
here.
out
Keep
here,
them
somebody
talking. I'll be right
trying to
back.
make a name for
Keep him
themselves.
talking.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, fair enough.
See. Well, David, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you too.
A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Oh, one last quick question.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind helping me with one particular thing, there's a fellow at the other edge of town wearing all green. I don't know if you recognise him.
Whereabouts?
The far end of town. He just rode in a little while ago.
I have not seen a fellow wearing green at all. But I'm happy to walk through town and see if I recognize him.
Well,
yes,
Mr.
it's
Kane,
not too
I'm
pressing.
sorry about this, but we're gonna have to ask you to put your hands up. You're very wanted, Mr. Kane.
Is that so?
That is so. Mr. Kane, please don't make this difficult.
I just send a telegram.
I would rather you not send a telegram to your friends. They will come out and try to break you out, David Kane.
Actually, they can't.
Mr. Kane, please don't go and try to get on a horse. David, you're just making this more difficult.
I'm alright.
David, don't get on that horse.
Can I put stuff on the
David,
horse? I will
señor,
come
por
in
favor.
willingly.
Charges, David.
I'm literally right. I will come in willingly if you let me put stuff
He's
on
just
the
putting
horse.
some moonshine on the horse.
All right, you know what? Fair. You want to put stuff on the horse? Go ahead.
A stolen gun.
Right, there we go. Mind if I ride over with you? I'm not gonna run. I can't be fucked.
All right. You know what? Just keep it in trap, though.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, no, even my gang thought I was dead.
What happened? How does even your gang think that you're dead?
I got shot in the throat by, I believe it was Pointer I saw using a shotgun. Could barely breathe, and I was bleeding out, and I kept falling in and out of consciousness. Someone took me to get Medi-Cal, and I think they left just before, because I made them leave. I said, go check on the others. And yeah, I think they thought I was dead.
Oh, excuse me.
Everything good?
This fellow is under arrest.
Oh, okay. Good work. Just gonna check telegrams.
Lost the other two, but I should probably stick with the wanted man, since Rip's going down there.
I never actually went to Fort Mercer.
Another fake death, just like Rufus.
Yeah, I got you know, there's the room above the hotel in Tumbleweed.
Yes, actually.
Who the hell is this?
I think it's more low. Yeah, it
not
looks
a
like
law.
a cadet.
Got a bunch of people worried about you.
Oh, sorry. We were waylaid.
Could someone search Mr. Kane? He's wanted for about 1,700 days.
Okay, I need a few people to go to Tumbleweed. We've had a robbery there. Someone calling himself the Ghost of the West. We got too many people here, so let's keep
Cameron
riding on.
and I are on a bit of a mission, don't worry.
Anyone else? Come and join up on me if you're coming to Tumbleweed.
On the sheriff,
All right. So get you inside. We'll get this all done up.
Oh, you're fine. Come on.
Perfect.
I know. I am a sheriff. I am aware of these things.
Do you have a preference? We aren't going to be here for too long. Just
I really don't mind.
All right. You know, people come in peacefully. I definitely want to work with them more than that. Give them what they need. There you go. We do appreciate it. I'll tell you what is that's going to show in your times and what's not. I always try to work with people that come in peacefully like that. So thank you. We appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem at all.
All right, let me take a look. I think there are some wonderful questions, so we'll get talking with that, and then we'll get you moving.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's probably a few things around my supposed death that's probably going to be gassed as well.
It's probably around that. Yes, we'll see.
What in the world? Okay, that's.
Did someone see this one about Armadillo? Is that what? Is that the thing that Heart's
No,
dealing
they're
with? 'Cause-
going to the Ghost of the West.
Oh, the West, there it is, yeah. Yeah, let's go see if there's anything there in the store.
Oh, Mr. Cade, you ain't even been processed before. Let us get your fingerprint card. Hold on.
Let me take my gloves off for you.
Yes, please. That'd be very helpful.
How do you get a fingerprint?
Right.
Here we go.
They hold their hands up and what?
Perfect. Lord,
Oh,
can you get him a towel to wipe that ink off? Appreciate it.
Right.
That wild over there.
Hey, hello.
Howdy.
How are we doing?
Not too bad. Thank you for the towel there.
Still got all your limbs. That's good.
Yeah. I mean, considering most people thought I was dead, so.
I'm curious
Wait,
about
are
what's
you
going on.
Creed or are you David Kane?
David Kane.
Oh, right. They said it was Creed. That makes a lot more sense. How was your miraculous return to life? Is it like a Jesus sort of thing, where it's like 3 days in a cave?
It was more like.
Where is he?
What? 2 weeks in tumbleweed and a week in cold, I think.
Oh, there, damn. He's number 3.
As I said to the deputy here, I never actually went with my gang. When they went to Fort Mercer, I got taken away, and I think the person that was dealing with my wounds genuinely thought I was about to die when I sent them away, because I was horrifically bleeding out from my throat. So my gang all actually thought I was dead too.
Well, that's interesting, because when they rode past us after that whole thing happened, they came through Armadillo like 45 minutes later, maybe, and all rode off towards the canyon.
I spoke to them at that point. Well, no, not at that point. I spoke to them about that. They found out. Well, they got told I was dead when they got to the canyon. Because I was with Marie, who didn't ride through town with them then.
I see. I don't know that you still seemed so happy when they were riding through shirtless for some bizarre reason. Can you shed light on that? Sorry, like
shirtless. I was wondering about that as well.
It was very odd.
Yeah, I got told about that, and they were like, "We rode through town, and we started a war because we thought you were dead." And I was like, "Well, no one telegrammed me to ask, so."
To be fair, I wouldn't telegram a dead person either. I'd be like, "Well, that's not gonna happen, is it?"
That's true. But no, when they were trying to break Cass out of his Siska transport, and I turned up, that was when all of them realized I was still alive.
Right, I see. And you are so fucking wanted. Fuck me.
Yeah, I don't believe he's ever been caught before.
I have, by Wild herself, actually.
Oh, I know, we
and
caught
then I got
him.
broken out.
He didn't have a card.
He got broken out, before we got his Siska.
Oh, I see.
But now we've got him. He's still after Hans. He's still got a grudge.
And when they say you haven't got a card, what do
I'll
they
be honest, I
mean?
forgot he existed.
Please say that to his
just
face.
found one of your fingerprints matches a vandalism charge at his office here. How dare you? Vandalism? Ridiculous, David. Ridiculous.
To be fair, I almost vandalized this place when you did arrest me, because
who wouldn't have a
Wild
card?
forgot to lock the cage.
I was such Ronan.
How dare you? I never forget.
No, because you were dealing with. Didn't you have like a group ride into town, so all of you had to like rush out, and I was just like here, free roaming around.
Well, you were pretty injured with a fucking bad concussion too. I'd be surprised if you could even
it was
work
so
the lock
weird.
on the door.
I was just like flopping around, and I was like, wait, I'm not actually in the cage. How did I get here?
Oh, wait.
Flopping around. Like
Citizen registry. This is what I want.
Want to confess to any more crimes while you're here?
I've not been questioned on any crimes, so.
Alright, well, that's about a change.
Oh, right, but he will have been fingerprinted.
Alright, Lord! Are you busy?
Yes. No.
I'm assuming, Porter, you're looking at his charges right now. Alright, Lord, I want you to go through any files you can find regarding the Free Gang that have unknowns and see if we can question Mr. Keane here about him. See if he was involved.
The Free Gang?
Oh, I have been told to bring something up, by the way.
Oh, are you okay?
Ellis and the gang seems to not every time he gets every time he commits a crime, someone else in the gang gets blamed for it, and I think it's hurting his ego a little bit.
What's his name?
Ellis Shea.
Gang.
Ellis Shea.
he negotiated a bank robbery a couple weeks back, and I think he's been arrested since. And he actually said his name, like fully, and spelled it out to the person he was negotiating with. And when he got arrested after that, he
How do I find
outright
associated
brought
cases?
that bank job up because he was never asked about it, and he was like, "Wait about this one," and they were like, "Oh, we don't have you down as there," and he was like, "I literally said my name."
That's mighty unfortunate. Sometimes deputies forget to bring their brains to a negotiation. I've been
Yeah,
there.
well, he told me that I'm going to get blamed for it, and I was like, everyone thought I was dead at the time, so I hope not.
Why does that name ring a bell? Something. LSG.
David, I'm pretty sure I'm going to know the answer to this, but do you know who you were riding with near Emerald Ranch on the 4th of October?
Is there much more to go on than that?
That's all I got, sadly.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember when everyone thought I was dead.
I think I think the 4th of October was before that whole fight in Armadillo. I'm not 100% sure, but I was here that day, so I think it was.
Why is it doing that every time?
The only time I've been
What did she ask me to
near
do?
Emerald with the crew was the time we went to the like their market thing.
Right, the Emerald Market. I was talking about.
Yeah, that's the only time. Is that the 4th? Because that's the only
Find
time I've ever
associated
been to Emerald.
cases.
Hard to say, and I wouldn't know myself.
Yeah.
Undersheriff,
Other than that,
is there a way
I don't
to
think I've
determine
ever been
which cases are open and which are
to it
closed?
with them. But if that was it, that would have been
Oh,
me.
the name of the file will have
Cass,
INC for incident or W for wanted if they're
who
open.
else?
Wanted means it's still open, right?
Cass.
If they're closed, you
I
probably won't see
don't.
them.
I know. I think Kyle was there.
There are
Macy and probably
so
a
very
David.
many associated with this gang.
Okay.
It's been busy.
Do you have any folks in the phrase that are interested in the field of medicine?
Yes. 2.
Who are they?
That would be the 2 that we've not seen in a very long time, which would
How
be
can I like
Sunshine
search 2
and
things?
Marie.
Can I do this?
Marie?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's M-I-R-E, Mary.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got a question for you. I'm going to need you to cast your mind back. It was a while ago now, over a month ago. It was a beautiful day, by all accounts, in Blackwater. Sun was shining. Birds were chirping. And the lovely scenery was interrupted by the explosion of dynamite in the bank. Does that ring any bells?
I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I have not robbed a single bank with the Frey Gang.
Really? What, they leave you out of all that?
No, they just do it at a fucking time I'm never around.
Bastards.
Have you ever robbed a saloon?
No.
Do you smoke, Mr. King?
I do.
What do you smoke usually?
Cigars.
You have any sort of brand you usually smoke?
Yeah, the poor part, I don't know how to fucking pronounce it, but I got a load of that shit sent to me.
Okay. Alright, that's all I need for this.
Lord, could you... actually, no, you know what, I'll do it. Don't want to put too much on you.
Oh, is he doing something else?
Aye, he's looking for files with some
Good.
unknowns. Got him
Good.
working. Just want to know if David Keen's claim that he's never robbed a bank here is correct or not.
I see. Anything I can do for you?
Don't think so, I'm just assisting with this because he's never been arrested, can you believe that? Never.
Yeah, never been there. What's his name?
David Keen. Aye, he's got quite the rat sheet too. Fuck me. Aye, no other files it looks like for him. With banks, that's fine. Alright.
Got a question for you.
All right. At least with the whatever questions we have marked for him, that's all done up now.
Excellent.
Yep. One moment. I just need to go grab Carmen. I'll be right back.
You wipe more glass.
Oh, I fucking love you,
Oh, excellent. Yeah, just whenever you want.
Okay.
Lucien dressed as a cowboy. Yeah, I put my hat on when I got the badge. Riley told me not to wear a white one.
All right, Cadet Glass. Meet an absolute scoundrel of a criminal. This is David Keane, known for robberies across the entire crossing. You got any words for him before he gets sent off to Thithica for quite a lengthy stint?
It's nice to meet you, I guess. Try not to
What?
cause any trouble in Sisica.
Let's say on a scale of 1 to 10, what are we giving that?
I'm not
giving that like a 3.
Yeah, it's a 3. Come on, I need some rousing words for him. How are we going to change his mind about committing crime in the future?
Well, I guess freedom's nice, and it looks like you're going to be losing there for a long time. So, what you think on that?
What would you give that, Keane?
It's like a 5.5.
I was thinking about the same. All right, come on, we want to get that to a 7.
All right, okay. Listen, you scumbag, you're going to be gone for a long time, and I'm going to enjoy watching you rot every minute of every day.
Right, that was a 9. It just felt very over the top.
No,
Too
that's
much?
pretty good.
I think
Too much
the
money.
lines were great. I think you just really overdid
Right.
it, like
Okay.
with the way you were saying it. But like, yeah, the line was there.
Oh, do you think, Glass, if he had maybe access to reading the paperwork, you might know what crimes he's committed, so you'd be able to, give him better lines?
I think I'd be more informed, yes.
Okay, interesting. Well, that's pretty good, Cadet Glass, because the Sheriff's Department has determined that you are fit to represent the department and wear a badge upon your chest to work alongside these fine officers here and uphold the law and promote peace. You think you're ready?
I think so, ma'am. Thank you.
Excellent. I'm going to need you to repeat the following words after me, please. Please raise your right hand.
Is it alright if I raise both?
Oh, aye. Double the dedication, I love it.
Oh, yes.
All right, repeat after me. I, Wade Glass of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department,
Wade Glass of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
do solemnly swear to, within the best of my power,
Do solemnly swear to, within the best of my power,
uphold law and order and afford respect to my fellow citizens within the crossing.
uphold law and order, and
afford respect.
I'm so glad
Afford
Faye
respect
gave this
my
to
fellow
me in the
citizens within the
smallest little
crossing.
bite-sized
To
bits.
learn and grow,
To learn and grow,
to be more than just a badge,
to be more than just a badge,
to take responsibility for my mistakes and actions,
to take responsibility for my mistakes and actions,
to strive to be the best version of myself.
to strive to be the best version of myself.
I will give my time to those in need
I will give my time to those in need
until my time is done.
until my time is done.
You're now a deputy of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Congratulations and welcome, Deputy Glass.
Congratulations, Deputy.
Well done.
Thank you.
I look forward to robbing you.
What was that?
There we go. Hey, I've got a badge around here somewhere, I think, don't we?
I feel like
I
some kind
should
of like uncle that turns up to like random events and no one knows who he is, but he's always there for the good parts.
You're gonna get run
Yeah.
over wherever you stand.
Something like that.
There you go, Cash.
Holy shit.
Yeah, congratulations, Glass.
What's going on, everyone? Who's this?
Hard,
Thank you,
actually,
Lord.
before we get in this, can I tell you what I said?
Yeah, sure.
It's locked. It's never locked.
All right, now the real training begins.
Aye. Let's walk to the bank.
Okay.
Do you need some cash? Come on.
I've got to give him a stipend and take it away from him.
Okay. Here we go. All right, Kane, we'll have you out of here soon and away to Sisika. Would you? We will usually transport you by truck, but if you would like
The hell's that one?
local deputy to transport you, then let me know.
You know what? I actually do
Transport?
not mind today, especially as I know how long the journey is from here. And I know you guys might have to come, back. So
Oh, don't worry about that. That's our job. It's more, it is a long journey.
Yeah, nah, I'm happy to go by local transport if you want me to.
It's not about what I want. I'm quite happy to take you on a long trip, as I said. I love going across the crossing.
Do I want to get broken out? Let me have that.
Don't say it like that.
No, I'm joking. I don't think I can actually be broken out. You know what? Yeah, dude, I go by local transport just to save you guys some time.
Right. Okay. Sure. I think we've.
Is there any other potential charges you're unsure of?
Do I get to learn how to do this?
I'm just looking there.
Or is she just going to TP him?
Did you look at this one, the robbing the sheriff's office one, Lord?
No, I don't think I did. I looked at the Valentine saloon situation.
Okay, let's look here.
Bank.
Alright, it was just under a week ago now. Looks like there was a bit of a scuffle over at Braithwaite Manor. Where you are, where you not there.
Oh right, it was on the elusive second page, was it?
I was not. I got to Braithwaite
Wait, what
Manor
is she
after the
looking
shootout had already started, and I just kind of sat back and watched.
A little badge in your pocket.
So,
anywhere
no,
over
I wasn't
here
involved
or
in
there,
that.
Whenever you want a nap, go nap.
I got a telegram saying come to Rhodes, and by the time I got to Rhodes, people were telling me there was a shootout at Braithwaite, so I went to Braithwaite, and then they already had a group of 6, so I was just kind of watching.
Right, I'm heading east. Anyone that wants to come east, feel free to follow along.
All I'm saying is, and I will say this because
I'll
I
be
do
on a
not
second.
care, 2 members of that shootout were not members of the Fray Gang. I do not know who they are. And I'm saying that because 2 of them
I don't even know what she's
were
looking at. I'm
assholes, and I
still
almost
so
shot them myself.
Clipboard blind.
Which would have done you guys a bit of a favor.
David, did you take off a shirt in there?
No, I took off my jacket.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I said. Yeah, right. You don't happen to have a hat, do you, David? Maybe like on your horse or something?
Safe.
A what?
A hat.
I don't usually wear a hat. For anyone that knows me, I usually go around shirtless with a hat off.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right, fair enough. Well, I'd like to you for David. You've been very cooperative so far, so we'll go off this. We have a tip, and you sort of
keep an eye on that tip line, okay?
You sort of match the description of this person. Sort of. The only thing that could potentially tie you to this is if you have a certain thing on your horse, because it allows you to put some on there. I promise you, I ain't gonna take no weapons if they ain't stolen. But would you be willing to let me look at your saddlebags?
I don't always know the exact path.
I mean, you can.
You know roughly where McFarland
Okay,
is, right?
perfect. Appreciate that.
We
Well,
actually do that.
while
We
it's
have
in
the
here,
power.
we'll get you all up in transport. We'll take a look at your saddlebags and we'll head on that.
Fuck. TeamSpeak just dropped. Apologies, I had wax in my ear for a moment. Did anybody speak to me?
I did. I was just speaking to you. Have you jailed anybody yet?
No.
Okay, so usually in a situation like this, what we do, we will try and go through all the paperwork as thoroughly as we can and attribute any charges that have not yet been attributed. If there's any wanted for questionings on his file, we'll go through them and question him about things. If we need to interrogate, if it's a large case or a large criminal, we will do so. Otherwise, we will make sure all the charges are lined up. We're all happy with them, question them on anything we might be unsure about. And then we will determine whether or not he's good to go to Jessica. So this is also if he needs medical attention, we do that first, of course.
Right.
So then we check he's got fingerprints, which you've done already. And then usually we will get a wagon out front, get a few deputies together. We will assess how much threat there is of potentially people trying to interrupt. And bring as many deputies as necessary. In this case, he's getting local guards to send him, so we won't need to do a transport. The local guards will come and pick him up.
Right.
So what we need you to do now, if you'd like to find a file where you can see crimes that he's committed.
Just so you know, he's all good to go, all charges and everything.
Perfect, thank you. So the Caster-Free Rob Sheriff's Office is a good one. He's got waived charges there, but you can use that one anyway.
Right, got it.
In this case, we will now go through every charge, and you know on the right-hand side it says wanted. Oh, sorry, if you go to where his charges are, and then there should be, I think this is jail, and I want you to use that. And then you should get the jail admission for him.
Right, yes.
So then on the right-hand side where it says wanted, you can change that to process.
For each
For
one,
it.
please.
Every charge.
Right.
I marked myself responding.
So I'll leave you to do that for a moment, because there's a lot of them.
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Glass, let's go over the clipboard in a quieter space. See, let's did you lock it? Okay, no, that's all right.
Before I do go, would I be able to have one of those token things for Sisker clothes?
Hey, I'll sort you out.
Perfect.
Assault with a deadly weapon, criminal threats, attempted robbery.
I'm making the reports for that then.
It not only is none of the things on his horse, but I'm pretty sure the tip says.
So usually we do this in Sisika if they've got enough time that they're going to Sisika. So usually if they have over 200 days, we'll take them to Sisika. Or is it 100 now? I don't remember. It was 200. I don't know. But usually if they've got a lot of time, they'll go straight to Sisika. So we'll spend that time going through this with them, and we will read out all the charges they've got.
Right.
Now in this case, there's a lot of them. So
yes, we'll
as we're going and
night.
processing. So Kane, you were being charged with the robbery of Shipman. This was a while ago. I don't even know if you'll remember most of these.
Oh no, I remember that. He was an asshole.
Okay, well you're being charged with horse theft and the robbery of and the assault of him. Robbery for the Strawberry General Store. Just robbery in general. I guess you were on a nice little spree that day. Robbery at the Blackwater gun store. A shootout in the Eastern Great Plains. I believe you went by the name Poor Laranga at one point.
Oh no, that was just a cigar I used to have.
Oh right, okay.
So I think y'all just associated me with it.
That's another robbery charge. Valentine gun store. You love robbing gun stores, Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of guns in them.
Destruction of evidence. Armed robbery of the Valentine Medical Office. General store, Tumbleweed General Store robbery. Robbing Dalloway and putting her on parade. Interesting. Robbing an individual and assaulting them with a weapon.
That was because we tried to rob a sheriff's office, and then she just was like, "There's nothing here," so we're like, "All right, we'll just rob you instead."
How thoughtful. Chase down out west. That was the one with Hans and myself. Broken out by the Free Gang. Escape from custody. Fleeing and eluding from deputies. Armadillo Sheriff's Office redecoration. Thank you for that. Very kind of you. Very thoughtful. Ransacking the doctor's office. Robbing the Blackwater General Store. Forcing deputies out of Armadillo. The lovely shootout we had here in Armadillo. And attempted breakout at Blackwater Bridge. So now, once you've settled them to process, you will look at the time served. So that's usually how much time they've been in the cell.
They have been in the cell for 24 minutes, I'd say.
Right.
Right, so I'd usually round it up to like 30 and say 30 minutes. And then also, if they give you any information, if they are very cooperative, if they are, not a pain in the ass, you can also add more time served at your discretion.
I would say probably best to give him a bit more. He came in peacefully. He's done nothing but talk with us, so I'd give him a good amount off.
Right, give them maybe another 100 Gs.
Understood. 130.
Getting that, so, and then we'll let him know that. So, Kane, you've been in here for about 30 minutes, so we're giving you 30 minutes time served plus 100 for good behaviour.
Oh, thank you very much.
And then you'll let him know his total amount of time and fine.
Yes, your total time remaining to serve 1,126 days, and your total fine is $3,468.
So right, there's no money in my bank anyway.
I'm sure you'll be paying that back in good order, as I said, as another crossing. So now you want to switch.
I will absolutely try. So next time I see you, can someone have $3,000 in their pockets, please?
I'll get to work.
Thank you very much.
Now you'll change the jailing location to Sisaka. And for this particular case, it's not often, but for this case, there's a checkbox at the bottom that says local guard transporter, so you'll check that.
Understood.
And then admit.
Right.
All right, Mr. Kane, we will see you when we see you.
Stay safe, y'all.
Enjoy.
Perfect. Nice work.
So the very first person I've ever sent to jail is one of the most wanted people in the
There's
crossing.
a big one.
Hey, nice work.
Right, how likely am I going to survive the year? Once he gets
I'm
out.
sure you'll be fine. They're not that vengeful. They're, generally not awful.
That was
Right.
actually a very nice one. Yeah, you're probably completely fine with him.
Yes, he actually did seem rather friendly and amenable.
Hey, so usually, some issues you might run into is where at the top of their jail admission form it says their name, and then it has the box next to it which has their number. Sometimes that number will be blank, and that's because you've not got their fingerprints. So you can't jail somebody unless you have their fingerprints.
Right.
Always make sure they have fingerprints, because we have to have.
And it's very complicated. It does get a little bit overwhelming, especially with folks who have racked up quite a lot of charges, because there's just so much to look at. So always, if you are the person who's in charge of jailing, you're dealing with a person that's just come in, do delegate like I was doing. Just like, you do this, you look at this, please, you look at that. I mean, Portia was doing it before me. I just came in and took over like a bossy bitch. But either way.
Yes, understood.
So I just delegate, make sure you've got the load covered between you. And any questions, please ask, because jailing folks is a lot. There's also the whole thing about parole, but I wouldn't worry about that too much for now.
Even I don't know about that yet.
Like, it's fucking complicated.
Yes, I shall endeavour to remember that, though I've been endeavouring to remember a lot over the last
I think
few
it's
days.
it's getting easier soon, right? They're changing that up, the whole parole system.
Sort of. It used to be the case where when you broke parole, you'd get you'd have to add up all the time that they managed to escape from, and add like 30% on top of that, and then also a charge. It was just very complicated. Whereas now, if you break parole, you just get a breaking parole charge, and then whatever crimes you've committed since. And the breaking parole charge is pretty hefty, so. Alright, that was a lot of information, so sorry about that.
No, I rather don't mind it at all. I just make no promises that I'll remember it all exactly for next time.
That's fair. So the thing to remember afterwards, once you've arrested somebody, is good conduct to go through the paperwork.
Right, yes. What is there as follow-up here?
So any files that he had where he was the solo participant, we can now go and amend the paperwork. Where at the top it says W, we want to amend that to say ARS, arrest.
Right.
Any paperwork where he was not the sole participant, but like he was one of them. If everybody else has been processed by this point, there's no more, the case is basically closed, then again, you can change it to arrest.
When I ride off, don't be alarmed, it's just me.
And if everybody who's named has been arrested, so everybody else in the file is unknown, then you'll change it to incident because we don't have any more information to arrest anybody, so nobody else is wanted.
Right, so for example, the report here that says David Kane robs Blackwater General Store.
Aye.
He appears to be the only person involved, so I can go in and I'll check out and edit that. Remove the W.
Aye, and there's quite a lot of this because Kane seems to have robbed a lot of general stores and things, so it does. Don't worry too much about it if you've, you find you're out of time to do it. It's not that important. It's just, crossing T's and dotting I's.
Right, and I'm sorry, just to have you repeat that again. So, remove the W and add something in its place, or?
Aye, ARS for arrest.
Right. And that's all.
And also, we would it would be best to find a file, like usually the most recent crime, and then we will add a section that's arrest details. And it will just, detail how he's arrested and why. Now, it's only really useful for folks who've been arrested for like one crime, because to be honest, once you're arrested, once you've got a billion files that you're wanted for, it's very hard to find that arrest file anyway.
Right.
But it's good to know that they came in quietly and that sort of thing.
Right, so is it worth doing with one of these ones, or is he just rather too prolific with his...
I think in this case, we will leave it. Finding it will be a nightmare, so...
And since he was one of the most wanted, do we adjust the list or the bulletin and such and the like, or?
Don't worry about that. The sheriff will do that.
Right. So they're aware of it in some way, in some form.
Someone will get on top of that. I don't know if he was even most wanted. No, he wasn't on the list.
Oh right, I saw him. Oh, yes.
Kane Creed is on there, but not David Kane.
Right. Didn't I see him on here earlier on? Where was he?
But there's usually folks who take the morning shift who quite enjoy going through the paperwork and amending all that sort of stuff. So if you miss it, don't worry. It's good to do it, be conscientious, but it's not the end of the world.
Maybe they already did it. Had he actually been on this most wanted list, what would I do in that situation? Again, leave it for a higher up?
If there's a sheriff or under sheriff nearby, just let him know and we can amend it. But you can technically amend it yourself. It's just probably better just not to, just in case, because often there might be searches warranted and things like that, and if you remove him, it might get complicated.
Right. Where did I see him?
But he will be removed from the wanted list now, so he won't be there anymore.
Right. Okay. Man, it's so hard learning all this stuff. It's like being at school again. Sheriff Cameron still black cookies. Yeah, I got Tabitha Thorne. Sheriff Thorne steals the blueberry pie. We must have caught him just after this. This was earlier on. Oh, this is the one that she went for.
Okay, there's a person down by the saloon, standing on the balcony, just looking out over the town, wearing a mask, all black outfit. That person's name is Ash. They're very, very nosy. Every time Sheriff Cameron went into the saloon, the person followed in just to check in on what's happened. So just be careful. It might be the masked person that we got a telegram earlier.
Okay, are you good looking out? Do you know what Cameron went?
I think he's just outside.
Okay. Maybe we were on a bit of a mission before all that distracted us.
How's the deputy status treating you so far?
Well, I mean, I got my badge and then I was sick for 2 days straight.
Right.
Well, I think you got more deputy experience than me, honestly.
I wasn't on duty yesterday either. I was working on some personal things, so I've done. This is my second
Feelings?
shift. I'm sorry, what?
Was it feelings?
Feelings. Working on my feelings.
Yeah, you said personal things?
Yes, personal. I was looking into something. A relative of mine died here in Saints Crossing somewhere, and I've been trying to locate his grave and perhaps, pay my respects, but it's quite difficult to track him down, unfortunately.
Oh. What's his name? I can put an ear to the ground.
I have a few leads now. I think in fact, I do believe I found it today. Finally, though, I need to just confirm it with Deputy Clementine.
Okay, well, if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Right, yes. It just took me a whole day to do, so now
Yeah,
I'm back on duty, I hope you're feeling better, though.
I am.
Perhaps you ate something that didn't agree with you.
Good job processing them.
Thank you very much.
I like how you told him to enjoy Shizuka when the guards got him.
Right. I've not actually been to Sisika. Is it a terrible place or not?
You've never been there?
No, not yet.
Hell.
Not
Is
even
that right?
for like as a cadet?
No.
Oh, you miércoles. Okay, that's
Better now that they don't have any of them psychotic fucking wardens, but it's still hell.
Right. Should
First-
I give
yeah.
this
First I'm-
badge back then until I've been?
no. I just usually as a cadet we try to get with cadets we try to get them to assist in transports or releases and things like that. So
Right.
if you see one of those happening, try to do your best to participate in it. Okay.
Yes, I rather
did you ask
suspected
Deputy
that was
Garmin?
about to be one, but I guess not.
Yeah, be careful what you say to the inmates. I literally just said hello to somebody and got smacked in the face for it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's.
Yes, he was rather amenable.
No, he's yeah. We had a pleasant conversation earlier. I feel bad for getting him arrested, but I mean, it was just me here earlier by myself, so I couldn't really do much.
For someone so very wanted for so many crimes of varying degrees of violence and danger, he was.
Okay, I think I'm gonna head towards
Very.
Blackwater to see if I can find the others and link up with them. There's many of us out here.
Cameron and I are on a mission at the moment.
Aye.
Lord, do you want to come on a
Yes.
mission? We've got a mission.
Very well.
Adios.
See you later.
Thank you, folks.
Take care, everyone.
Hey, Cameron, if you have any more questions, let me know. Okay.
Likewise.
Well, you just.
It's open. Staying open.
And when you say mission,
Mission. Secret mission.
right?
Aye.
Secret mission.
Aye, we'll explain more when we get out of town.
We will.
Prior
we will.
news,
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get a look at that person just so I know.
Other high spots. I mean, maybe Fort Mercer counts. I don't know.
Maybe.
It's quite a high spot.
Yes. Should I take the telegram?
Oh,
Out-
maybe. Aye.
Yeah. Okay. Let me do that.
Aye, grab it. Oh, also, Capture's Mine. That's quite a high point. Oh, sorry, you go. Go. Alright, here's the thing. Sheriff's been receiving some odd telegrams. It's from a next of kin. Some very cryptic telegrams. So we're going to go investigate a wee bit.
Right.
We suspect it was somebody that we are familiar with. He was a deputy in the department. He's been gone for some time now. Deputy Dio. And we suspect it might be him. But they're so cryptic and odd that we don't know.
Dio, like the JoJo meme.
So we're just going to go take a look around.
Right. And would anybody have any reason to lure the sheriff to the canyon for dangerous reasons.
Maybe. Never count it out.
Okay, Deputy Lord.
Yes.
Also, how are you doing? Congratulations on the badge, by the way. I knew you
Thank
could
you
do
very
it.
much.
So, I received a telegram. Anonymous. Okay?
Right.
The title of it says, Deafening. And then it goes on to say, I am perplexed as to why I have been called to deliver this telegram to you, but I find it ill-advised to ignore such a cacophonous command as I have heard. I have not felt sorry these past few months, but as I write this, I feel words I did not expect making their way out of my body. I am sorry. Perhaps this will quiet the lights above. Perhaps this is what I was to do. I climb again to find out. Stay well, next of kin. Now, my immediate thoughts are, this is someone who I'm their next of kin, right?
Right.
Right, that makes sense, doesn't it? Because he says next of kin. Now, there used to be a deputy a few months ago by the name of Deputy Abraham Dio. Now, I can't explain why. Well, actually, I can't explain why. I think it's him. Because when he was first a cadet, Deputy Ori made him my next of kin, and every time we seen each other, we refer to each other as, oh, hello, next of kin. And it's kind of written a bit like him. But that's all. That's all. I'm sure I'm a few people's next of kin. But not all that many. But I think it could be him.
Now, it is rather rare that somebody who is somebody's next of kin would refer to them as their next of kin.
Yes, exactly. So, we don't have much to go on. Right now, I'm hoping if we climb something tall, like he said in the telegram, I'm hoping he's being literal and not metaphorical.
Right.
So we're just going to...
I mean, surely there are lots of tall things all over the crossing.
Yes, there are. But this telegram was sent from Benedict Points.
Right.
So I wonder.
Yes. I suppose, does anybody know that you used to refer to one another as next of kin, or is it a private thing?
I couldn't say off the top of my head. I know Deputy Worry does, but I haven't seen her in a while either, unfortunately.
Right.
What made you ask that? What were you thinking?
Oh, well, I suppose paranoia that perhaps you were being lured out to somewhere remote. You know, somebody who is aware of this connection might be able to draw you to a particular location for nefarious deeds.
True.
I've become rather paranoid in the 2 short shifts I've done as a deputy because I was stalked on my first evening, so I'm now wary of everyone.
You're jaded. Jaded already. 2 shifts in. There we go.
Well, rather I just would like to exhaust every possibility that it is something frightening like that.
Okay. Any ideas for where we can...
So what made you think of high points?
In the telegram he says he has to keep climbing.
Interesting. So I think Gatooth Mine has that like cliffside that could be there, and also Sea of Coronado has.
Sea of Coronado as well. So thinking, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Okay.
I don't know if the ranger's office is locked.
We could find out. Let's try there, and then like Sea of Coronado, Gaptooth that way. Let's do that, shall we? Aye.
How cryptic.
Very.
Aye. Let's go this swiggly path right here. Oh, this is fun.
And I take it he's no longer in the department.
I don't think so. He might be on a leave at the moment. It's been a long time since I've seen him.
And what purpose might he have to do something like this? Were it him?
I don't know. I do not know.
Right.
He was an interesting man. You know,
That's
he was
very
very.
interesting.
He would talk about his grandma being all around him. You know, as if almost otherworldly.
Smothered by her spirit.
Yeah.
Like more
Yeah, exactly.
superstitious.
Perhaps, yeah.
And with a name like Dio, I mean.
Abraham Dio, that.
Abraham.
What's the fucking meme from JoJo? I've never watched it. It's always Dio or something. It's me,
Alright,
Dio,
well, the
right?
Ranger
Or whatever.
Tower's here.
Is that what he wants to do? He
Oh,
wants to
yeah.
appear and go, it's me,
So-
Dio.
But I don't think we've got too much to
It'd be
work with in the
hilarious if he
West,
does.
So...
And he's like, I'm back. Anyway, what are we up
The
to?
telegram was seen from there.
Aye.
An insane way to return. You suspect that thing over there?
Caps, perhaps.
Perhaps.
What is that?
This is a ranger tower.
Right.
Where the rangers can station out west. And they get tips here, and maybe if there's rangers about, they might be here.
Hello, Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody here? That sounds a bit spooky, actually. I'm a deputy, I promise. Nothing weird.
Is there
Oh, I
anywhere
know,
with
that's locked.
particularly
Was it locked?
high access via ladder or anything like that that you would have to climb, literally?
Do you not have a key for this, Wild?
Oh, I do. I just, you know,
Oh,
I
do you?
think Dio might not.
Dio might not have, yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Aye, well, that's what we're thinking. We're thinking maybe Gaptooth, Lord, because I know that there's a few high spots up that way. And Coronado has quite a lot of ladder beast climbing.
Right.
Aye. Coronado does.
How weird.
I feel like such a fucking asshole for not waiting for Rip now, for fuck's sake.
Please don't. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
No, it's me. I just slipped my mind. But you know what
Were we
happens?
supposed to bring Senior
You
Deputy
get
Riley?
caught up in things. He just worked with Glass quite a lot, so
Yeah,
it would have been nice for him to be there.
Glass. He wanted to be there, but he didn't tell me, so how am I supposed to know?
I should have known. I should have been the one. But you know, you just get caught up in things.
Don't put that pressure on yourself, Wild.
Too late.
Are we not heading to the Benedict Point telegram office? Could you not inform the Senior Deputy to join?
Oh,
Search?
he's already been deputised, and then he told me that he wanted to be there after the fact, so it's...
Oh, you
Well, it
mean
was just
you're talking about
ruminating.
not this.
Yeah.
You're talking
Yeah.
about
Yes.
right, handing the badge over. Right.
Aye, exactly.
I'm glad I was there. I did almost all of my cadet training with Glass.
Good.
We were around at the same time, pretty much the entire cadet phase for myself.
It's usually nice. We like to bring some of the department together and make it a bit of a celebration if we can.
Aye.
Whoever's
Aye.
around.
Exactly.
As you know, because your deputisation went very friendlily, didn't it? Lord.
Yes.
deputised you?
Technically, it was Sheriff Thorne, but there was an audience of senior deputies as well, and under Sheriff Wilde, and they interrogated me over some missing gold, and I truly believed I was going to Sisika before having Senior Deputy Hans scream, "There is the gold!" And just before I soiled myself, they handed me a badge and said, "Explain this badge."
You know, when I was a cadet, we had it's kind of grown. It's no longer called this, but an operation where we would take seized gold and hand it back to the banks. And as a cadet, I had Sheriff Monroe hand me a gold bar and say, "You're being trusted with this, son. Don't fuck it up." That shit us so much the whole time I was holding this gold bar as a cadet.
Why should we do that? That's fucking lovely.
This
Give him
isn't
a
it?
gold bar at the beginning of the cadetship and make him give it back at the end. It's just
It was great, Faye.
Alright, Ben at that point. So we look. Hello, anybody? anybody inside? Sheriff's department, just looking around. Don't mind us.
Hello, anyone here?
Oh, there is a ladder on the water tower here. I'll watch it out.
Aye, good idea.
Yeah, it was amazing. Lucien was just absolutely convinced that something to do with his application to the Metropolitan Police being rejected was going to have him be rejected here, or it was just like he was like, I was seconds away from being like, is this something to do with my cousin? Because I assure you, I really have no idea anything about him. We were completely estranged. He was shitting it. It was hilarious. With the cadet changing, we're going to see battlefield deputization. There was one of those, the guy I was speaking to the other day, one of the deputies, said that happened. I mean, mine was like, as soon as mine ended, I was going to say I had some nice words lined up. And they were like, shut up, here's a gun, go to Armadillo. But yeah, I don't really know what the cadet changes are. Like, I saw a little bit about them in the
Alright, Sheriff, I'm gonna need you to catch me.
Lorde chat.
Always.
Right, I'm gonna need you to catch me.
Where are you?
Hi.
Are you?
Oh, hi.
Okay, let me
Hi.
catch you.
Right.
Okay.
Alright, be careful. I weigh quite a bit more than you'd expect. A lot of muscle.
Alright.
The stipend. Well, I already had a stipend. Kinda.
Both feet on the ground. Thank you.
Because Hart bought my horse for me and it was $1,125. So that was
Don't be
fine.
like that.
So I think that was my stipend. I don't know if I need to tell someone officially or something, but
Curious. Nothing here.
Aye, let's check out Gaptooth and whatnot then, shall we?
Not so confident with the West Lord.
Look at him riding
not
out front. Look at
really.
him leading us now.
Sorry, I was merely trying to catch up. I heard you riding away while I was nose deep in the map.
That's okay. Thank you for offering to lead us to Gaptooth.
Right, yes. Although we may never make it back.
That's quite alright.
I'm presuming since you started riding this way that it is this way, so I shall do what I did the last time I got lost and follow the train tracks.
Sure.
Investigation skills.
Yeah.
I shall try not to look at the map.
Oh,
I
you look at
wasn't,
the map. That's necessary.
You can look at the map all you want, yeah.
You know what? I had a cadet the other day say that some deputies told him off for looking at the map, and I was like, hang on, what fucking deputies? How are you supposed to learn if you don't look at the map sometimes? Come on.
I think perhaps about an hour ago I heard Sheriff Hart reprimand a cadet for looking at his... Well, not reprimand him, but request that he try and do it without looking at his map.
Absolutely. I mean, that's the end goal. Absolutely. But, you know, at first, I'm not going to judge you.
No, not at all.
Right. Well, perfect, because I need to look at my map.
Imagine we said that was a test and you failed for looking at your map. That'd be really evil, wouldn't it?
Right. Well, it seems Gaptooth Ridge is directly behind us, so I'm not sure where you two were riding to, unless that was all a ploy.
No.
Train tracks do you lead you there, eventually.
Aye.
I took some time during the cadet process to familiarize myself as much as I could with the locations, and the last time I came out here, I was by myself, and I was utterly and completely lost, map or no. And the only way I made my way back to Armadillo was by following the train tracks, and I'd rather come to find that as a That's my barometer from now on.
Mm. Aye, good.
Where are you being stationed, Lord? Have you decided?
Mm-hmm.
No, I sort of come up with a plan to myself and Love and Callahan decided it might be a good idea to stick a map to a dartboard and throw a dart at it.
Oh, okay.
I simply have no dog in this fight. I don't know anyone or anything here, so every place is equally as feasible for me to be stationed in. Though I rather like Lemoyne, and I quite like the feel of the east rather than the west. I'm very happy to be stationed anywhere. So until someone pushes me or places me somewhere, then I shall rather just wait and see. Unless it's something that I must immediately.
It's not something you must immediately do. No, it's
Right. I assume that eventually I'll simply be assigned somewhere by someone.
essentially what would happen, right? If you came to me and you said you wanted to be assigned to Lemoyne, I telegram the marshal. The marshal looks at their list, and she'll say, "You know what? There is space in Lemoyne for this deputy." Or if there isn't, she'll say there isn't. He's going to, I don't know, say New Hanover, for example, and you'll get put in there. So,
right.
I would suggest what you do is if you do have a first choice, even just a slight first choice, try and go for it. There's two schools of thought when it comes to stations. It can be a place where you simply wake up, and a place where you put your head down.
Right. Yes.
For me, the more rewarding
head over there.
station is when it's a place that you truly enjoy, a place where you feel that you want to get to know the townsfolk, the civilians, the shop owners, place where you feel at home, where you can make the difference. If there is a place like that, I would urge you to consider it.
Yes, I've spent most of my time in Rhodes and Blackwater. A little time in Valentine here and there, though. Valentine is rather muddy.
It is.
Not my most.
There's a reason Valentine has like no senior deputies.
Right. Yes, perhaps I'll take a few more shifts to decide.
Aye. If you do decide Lemoyne, just feel free to telegram myself and Sheriff Thorne, and we can always put it to any one of us. It doesn't matter.
Are any of the areas particularly understaffed?
I'm not too sure at the moment. Last I heard, it was New Hanover that was understaffed, but that might be old information. Either way, the marshal will see us right.
Right. Yes, I shall give it some thought. But yes, everywhere is absolutely brand new to me. Is this Gaptooth? Where I'm going to check my map. Oh, we're near Tumbleweed, which is Gaptooth Ridge, but I don't know.
Aye, we're getting there.
Where specifically the high point might be? I suppose we could head higher. Is there a particular specific spot? There's a higher laddered area.
I hate to inform you, but we were going to go to the mines, which is definitely the direction we were headed in outside of Benedict before we turned around. South-west.
Right. But did you not tell me Gaptooth Ridge?
I said Gaptooth Mines. Gaptooth Ridge Mines. But it's
Gaptooth
fine,
Mines.
You know?
Where's that?
Oh, wait, is that different? Wait, hold on.
Well, Gaptooth Ridge is this whole place above Tumbleweed.
Right,
But the
of course,
mines,
but the
are down
mines.
there.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Where are they on this map?
They're usually not labelled by the cartographers, but just where it says Gap in Gaptooth, that's the mine area.
Well, we can go there. Just taking a nice scenic route.
Yeah, of course.
Right, exactly.
It's good for me to learn this area, I think, as well, should an emergency situation happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and the thing is, this place is deceiving because you think the west is all flat and easy to see across, but it's not. It's quite deceptive.
Right, yes. I only spent one brief afternoon in Tumbleweed. Is it a nice area?
Why does it sound like a lovely novel? A brief afternoon in Tumbleweed. You meet a hunky man,
Oh,
covered in sweat, fresh from the mines. And my God, has he got a story to tell? And his arms, oh, you should see his arms.
Oh, see his arms.
The arms of a miner.
24-inch pythons.
Aye, aye.
A magnificent pick he had.
Precisely. And my God, he knew how to swing it.
And he's certainly got the diamonds. He knew
The
how to
family
use that
jewels
tool.
have been passed along
yes.
generations.
Is there a sheriff's office here?
There is to the right.
I've
The
never
one
been
says
in it.
jail. Yeah.
Oh, we'll go inside it then.
Would you like to go inside?
That'd be all right.
Yes, of course.
Literally never even seen inside it. Even.
There's not much to look at, but it's a bit roomier than you first think.
Aye, there's a lot of space in here.
Also was told to check that my keys work in all the doors.
Of course.
Nice, a big set of keys too.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy thing and carrying that thing around. We've got two riders coming in.
I'll check the tip line while we're here. Why not?
Well, thank you.
How'd you rate it?
Yes, rather quaint.
Did you go all the way in the back?
Not
see
through the
all-
second door. No, is that what you were referring to?
Nah, there's more. There's more cells down there.
Perhaps I
as
should
well.
have an exciting second visit then.
That's what we need in Armadillo. I don't know why we have like only 2 cells in Armadillo.
I know.
Give him a chance, Leah. They're
We've not
working
got
on
bath
it.
here and change your clothes.
They've got one chimpanzee working on building all the new things on the server. I know you can do like prison breaks and stuff now, which is dope as shit. You can like blow the walls out, and I didn't realize that. I don't know if that was there before either when I was on like Rufus and shit. I don't think so.
Look at that sky. That's beautiful. Oh,
Yes, if not for the extremes of heat and then bitter cold at night, I'd rather like to spend more time out here. I don't know if I'm quite acclimatized yet.
aye, and the wolves and the desert cougars are just waiting to tear your face off.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention all the criminals.
And the cacti.
Cacti that look like the free gang.
But of course, as we have already discussed, the real threat is the muscle-bound miners.
Exactly. I don't know if I call them a threat. More the treat, the mirage of the desert.
The mirage of the desert.
She doesn't realize that she's taken over. She's so ADD,
A beautiful
Leah,
sight to behold on a nice parched
that she
summer's day.
couldn't stand me slowly trotting towards the location that she has now had to overtake at a canter. And guess who played her like a damn fiddle?
Certainly.
It was me,
It's a beautiful thing.
because I know exactly how to play Leah like
Well,
a
everybody appreciates that, but
piano,
those who do-
dude. And do you know why? Because I was
Also,
basically married to Leah for 10 years.
People of culture.
Emma and Leah are really similar. If I just go everywhere really slowly, just trot around, I know for a fact that Leah's going to be like, I'm just going to get ahead of him and take the horses at a bit of a faster speed, and then she'll take me there. Played her like a goddamn fiddle. Too easy. I haven't heard of anyone successfully doing it yet, though. Oh, really? Yeah, I was just reading up on it when I was reading through the handbook and stuff. I didn't realize it was even a thing. It's cool as shit. I hope to see one. Cadet, am I leading or are you? I'm not a cadet, okay? I'm a cadet PT. Alright? So sit down. How dare you? Pardon me, you ride like a cadet. Alright. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, I have no idea what I'm doing. It is utterly
I tend to overshoot this place for some reason.
and completely
No, no, we're fine,
terrifying.
we're fine.
Aye.
I don't know why.
Every
this place
time I have
messes
to
with
do
my brain.
something. They're like, hey, just check this file. Yeah, put that guy in jail. Search that guy. Cuff that guy. Go speak to that guy. Lead the formation. And shit my pants every time. Shit my pants every single time.
Actually, you know, I just had a memory, Wild. Weren't you on your senior deputy ride along when Dio was a cadet and I took the two of yous out west?
No, I
One
think
day.
so.
No?
It was a wonderful patrol, eh? No, I think I remember that.
You think that? Yeah, aye.
I actually came here
I'd
quite
say
a
there was
lot
something
because I
else going on and
did mining on tar.
I said, well, you know what? I'm better suited.
Even though it was
getting this
terrifying
work
every
done.
time. You had to roll
I know,
out with
it's alright.
guns every time.
Well, memorable time.
Aye.
So we've got that like little bit at the top there.
Yeah, we can go
Climb
over
up
like,
there.
yeah.
As you can see, I brought us here very promptly.
You did.
And accurately.
You did, thank you.
It's up here. Let's find out. It's oh, careful.
I should go on the tracks, maybe? I'm just gonna go back on the tracks.
I would attempt to go up there, but Lucien would never.
Where's the bravery?
Billows to show for them and everything.
Alright, okay, it's your time to climb, I think. It's
Let
quite
me
tall.
climb. That's quite tall.
Is this an act of mine?
Aye, aye. You know, I think Way Industries used to come out to this mine. They were out here for fucking forever.
They were. They really were.
Don't think they do it anymore, though.
No. No, I don't have anything.
Oh.
Like, do any of you collect cards?
No, maybe I should, though.
No, there's a card up here.
Elusive. Might require coming out here another day, maybe.
Maybe. Well, I sent Dio a telegram anyway, just to let him know that I got a telegram in case it was him.
Aye.
I still don't know. Guessing.
Perhaps
Would be
you'll
awkward
get
if it isn't.
Further
It would be
clues.
very.
There might be a second
Let's see.
telegram with
Let-
another location
Yeah,
or something.
exactly. Well, shall we? Well, we could do see a Coronado. And then call it a day. How's that sound? I'll take us there.
Sounds good.
Are you settling in okay, Lord? You not having any issues?
Yes, I rather think so. It's
Good.
incredibly overwhelming in a perfectly acceptable way.
It's quite.
That's the most polite thing I've ever heard.
Aye.
There's a lot
Nicest way
to
of
learn.
saying there's a fuck ton going on.
Aye, well.
Yes, it's rather like being in school again.
Aye, yes. What I would suggest you do, if you don't have such good seniors like myself and Wild who, force you to come with us, is make sure you attach yourself to at least a senior while you're still getting comfortable and confident with everything you need to do with the badge.
Yes, I tend to make sure that I try and do that.
Good.
It's rather frightening being by myself and on duty at the moment.
It is, yes. That's a perfectly acceptable way to feel. Wait, what's this? Is this sage? Sorry.
Is it
Oh no,
sage
it's
or rhubarb?
rhubarb. No,
Oh,
it's
it's
rhubarb.
rhubarb, right.
Damn it. Sweet.
Make a delicious crumble with it.
I
You know,
could.
crumble's like 4 ingredients.
Really?
Just sugar and flour and sugar and rhubarb.
That's a lot of sugar.
I know. You know, when you make it, you're thinking to yourself, that's a fuck ton of sugar.
That's a fuck ton of sugar, eh?
But it tastes so good.
My singular reason for wanting to go back to London is that I once knew a girl who promised to make me a rhubarb crumble and still hasn't quite made that promise yet. And that girl was
Like that. Why don't just follow through with your promises?
Leah. Leah said she was going to come to my house and make a rhubarb crumble, and she hasn't fucking done it yet. And it's starting to piss me off because I want my rhubarb crumble that she promised she was going to come to my house and make. So now in Lucien's backstory, there's a girl who said that they'd make him a rhubarb crumble and never did it. What a bitch. Ghosted him.
We're going off road to the right.
All right. Doesn't look much like a sea.
Not yet.
You know, it doesn't much look like a sea when you do get there. It's bullshit.
Right. Like getting that crumble now. She can do it anyway. She's ADHD. She forgot she ever said it. The moment that Leah says something, she's completely forgotten that she said it. Leah's existence is... Time is not linear for her. It's a flat, open expanse. She's like Dr. Manhattan, experiencing all of her... She doesn't experience all of time, but all of her time. From the day she was born to the day she dies, she's experiencing them all at the same time. She just... And now she's playing Wild RP. And now she's 4 years old. She's 56. She's playing Wild RP again. She's in the kitchen. She can't remember why she was there. That's what's happening to her at all times. And what's that then? Why is that there?
What?
Is there something up there?
There's like a wee campsite up there. Go have a look.
Riviera gifting a sub in. What's this late night subs? I don't get subs and raids, guys. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Okay? I'm a day streamer. I don't get any subs. I don't get any raids.
Right on, the king of the world. Look at that. It's not a sea. That's a body of water that is stagnant and awful. It's not a sea.
Oh, that.
Right, that's the Sea of Coronado, apparently.
Delia River.
Exactly. Bullshit.
Aye.
Right. Perhaps this entire area was once underwater, though.
You think so?
Well, if you look at the rolling hills and the jaggedness.
That doesn't even make sense. Where'd the water go?
Where did it go, Lord?
The same place that water goes. If you leave a bucket of water out in the desert, eventually it'll dry up.
Right, it gets drunk by lizards.
Right. Possibly that's what happened then.
I think the entire sea got drunk by lizards.
Lucien's smart and he knows
pass.
biology, geology, because I don't know geology. I'm an idiot.
Oh, we've
But
got another camp up here.
he's Lucien
Oh, we have.
from Gone. Never forget. So I have to play him smart.
I think if I was a lizard, I would drink all the water here just to spite the police.
Mm-hmm.
Lizards just feel
Perhaps that's
spiteful.
what they did.
Maybe.
Yes, lizards are rather odd creatures. I can't say I've ever seen anything like that. We don't have any of those things in Britain.
No, we don't.
No. I've heard that you can pull the tail off a lizard and it'll grow back.
Oh, that's terrifying.
It's fucking ungodly, that's what that is.
Aye.
Perhaps we should investigate that. Hand a few lizards to some scientists. Maybe they can use that.
That's what the rangers are for, though. They're good at investigating this sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know how to be scientific with an animal.
I suppose if you investigate on precisely what it is that allows the lizard to regrow its tail, but maybe we can use that
Maybe.
to help
Last
with
time I was
terrible wounds.
scientific with an animal, it bit me.
Yes,
Why?
I'm not too good with animals myself.
Are you okay, Lord?
Yes, a little tumble.
Good.
So long as I don't rip these new trousers, I'm fine.
Are you running low on money? Do you need money for new trousers if they rip?
No, I'm quite fine. I just
You
quite
sure?
like these trousers.
Oh, okay.
You get your stipend.
Yeah, did you get your stipend?
But yes, I got it during the cadet phase. Sheriff Hart bought me this horse and then said, you know, I believe that comes from my stipend, though I'm not sure if I'm supposed to inform anybody, a marshal or some sort.
Nope. Hart would have done all that work himself. Alright. Let's,
Should we do Armadillo?
just go straight to Armadillo, you think?
Aye, I might come back out here maybe tomorrow and have a look around.
Aye, that's a good idea. Aye, let's just go straight to Armadillo then. Right, Lord, you're up. Again.
Right. Well, I suppose I should figure out.
I've got my trust in you.
Generally, northeast. I shall attempt to get us there.
Good.
So I'm quite sure it'll be
There's
one
one
of the
right there on the
strangest.
left. Fucking spiteful lizard.
Spiteful.
You tell they're spiteful because they hiss at you every time they go past. You're like, is that a snake? No, it's just a fucking lizard.
Lizard.
Bastard.
I always laugh. Runs away from you.
Oh, they are pretty stupid looking actually.
Aye.
I wonder if lizards look at us and think, look at the way they run with their two legs. Fucking stupid.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think if I was an animal that was quite on the bottom of the food chain, I'd spend most of my time laughing at everything else at the top of the food chain, because that's all you've got.
That's all you've got.
What are you gonna do? You're punching up everything at that point.
Aye, I know.
Are the lizards meat eaters out here?
I've heard tales.
There are tales have been told about the meat-eating lizards of Armadillo.
Finger-grabbing lizards.
Finger-grabbing lizards. There was the tale one night of Matt. Matt was he was actually a miner, you know, but he wasn't quite, you know, the glistening muscle type.
Right. He's getting there though, I imagine.
He was getting there. But you know what after a gruesome tale, they call him Matt. But he's got a lizard on each finger that was trying to nibble away at him.
He's swinging him away wildly.
Swinging away as he would wave to people. Hello. Came about wildly.
I bet there was a point in his life where he only had like half his fingers covered in lizards. So he just, you know, half lizard Matty. And then use full lizard. And you should never go full lizard.
What the fuck are they talking about?
I bet there's probably tales about lizards who have mistaken things for fingers. Oh, it pissed me off too, to be fair.
They've gone full chaos gremlin.
Cannibal lizards out here in the desert. That's where it's maybe these. You know, you think talking about wendigos. Maybe that's all lizards. Maybe that's why they're spiteful. They're all actually wendigos. That would make so much sense. They come out here, they eat the lizards, and then they become cannibals.
Like having a podcast on the ride, but like one of those fucking
We don't need to investigate.
those weird podcasts where people talk about like superstitious shit and like flat Earth shit, you know.
You're welcome, Crossing. We'll take our checks in the.
What are those things that? My God, my brain is so fucked, dude. I have got a headache. You know, like flat Earth conspiracy podcasts.
Maybe I need to come up with a similar theory about the serial killers of the cross.
That's what I have right now. Lucien's got an early, the first ever conspiracy theory podcast. to listen to on his ride back to Armadillo.
Have you got an updated list for me? Actually, a question, Lord.
Yes.
Have I asked you the question yet?
The question.
Aye, the question. The only question that matters.
Aye, so this is the most important question you'll be asked of your career.
Right.
Of all the deputies you've met so far in the department, deputies, senior deputies, sheriffs, who do you think is the most likely to be a serial killer undercover?
Oh, there's Armadillo over there. Who's the most likely to be a serial killer?
You can pick up to 3 people.
Rip Riley, no question.
Oh, that's fucking fascinating.
That's a great answer.
Okay, okay. I got 2 more.
Yeah, anyone else?
No, just him.
Just Rip.
That's really interesting, actually, because yesterday I asked him the question, and he said, "Who's on your list so far?" And he said, "I bet I've got a bunch of votes." And I said, "Actually, no. You've got no votes." So the fact that Lorde just come up with that straight away. Woohoo. Oh, I...
You putting some political money into the campaign of becoming a serial killer.
Rip threatened my life if I wore a black hat.
One of these days I'm going to be vindicated with my guesses. Just mark my words. One of these days.
Good.
You could.
Please don't be in here. Please don't be in here.
That's where folks consider justice correctly.
Right.
Anyone ever ask you how many times you can lie to a criminal in your tenure?
0 times, right?
Technically, it's once.
Oh.
Because they will never, ever trust you ever again.
Right. Yes, I see. Yeah.
So, just don't lie to anyone.
Right.
Because it's really just going to be a detriment in the future.
Yeah, I learned that during bank hostage training, where somebody lied about the amount of
I'm gonna go grab a
deputies we had.
newspaper.
So,
Yep. And I mean, unless they are the biggest scum-sucking pig you can think of, they're wanted for 10 murders or something. Sure, lie to them. If you want that person to perceive you as a man who will not keep his word, if it means getting them in. But everyone's got their own opinions on that sort of thing. Just know that
The Rip
you lie
serial
to
killer
somebody
arc would
once,
be sick.
they won't trust you again.
Rip and tear. Rip and tear Riley.
It's just something you gotta wait.
He's doing that
All right,
clipboard
I think
training.
that's paperwork done. You feel free to explore the clipboard here. You can look at the penal
That's
code.
glass.
Look it up and down there.
Oh, that one? That is
Wanted list.
Graves,
if you
no?
like. Our number 1
Yeah.
right now is Mr. Darren Mercer, also known as Daza. You can see on the wanted list their status for wanted, one for questioning. You can see specifics of what crimes they are wanted for. The sum
glass.
total of why they're there, essentially.
right. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong document. You said the most wanted list at the top was Darren Mercer. I'm seeing Milliken Fuller. Maybe that's wrong.
You want to probably ain't been updated. So this is before the law tab, right where you'd be clocking in at.
Oh, right. Okay.
Below there's the wanted list.
My
there.
brain's been short-circuiting since coming back with the amount of brain
There
fog I've
you
been
go.
dealing with from these migraines. Abner, Graves, and McCain. Yeah, I
Yes,
was
Milliken
introduced to Graves
611
as
days. Is that
not Abner. And then I was like, I needed his name later on, and I was like, I know it's not Abner.
It ain't too shabby, but we caught Mr. Kettleman Mills, Milliken Fuller, as you saw his name, was it 4 days ago now?
Yeah, man, where's all the
5,
medical stuff, man?
I believe.
I remember the good
Mills
old
had
days when
7,000
everyone
on
was
his
a
head.
medic.
Mr.
It was the
Kettleman had
best.
6.5.
There's
We
got to
had
be a record.
Nope. We had a serial killer by the name of Noah Adair. They had 11,000 on their head.
Is that fella
That
dead?
is, Yes. Well, I
Thank
don't know if he's
Christ.
dead, but he is definitely rotting his
Right.
serial killers are a little bit of a different pace. They typically involve, as you might guess, a lot of murders. Sometimes they are in quick succession, but a lot of murders nonetheless. So they
How
rack
the
up
hell
time
do you,
quite
like...
quickly
Right.
compared
I
to
guess
your
you just
average
have to-
outlaw
yeah,
who's
don't worry.
maybe just doing robbery
kind of
or
stuff
things
is there?
like that.
There is some fishing line on the side, and then there's footprints.
You should know, by the way, that in the penal code, you'll
Oh.
see a separate section at the bottom for public servant.
Are they recent?
Aye, very recent.
Oh, we had 2 Wades sworn in today.
Shall we investigate it?
Let's go.
Let's go.
So you'll be using that section anytime a crime is committed against a peace officer. So if somebody robs you, you are now a peace officer. Doesn't matter if you're on.
Gregor did my clipboard
I mean, that's
training and he didn't
kinda
mention
like
anything. I was learning just then, listening and learning.
Yeah.
And Gregor was like, "Yeah, like, just pull your clipboard out and then you just write what you want. Anyway, I've got to go to deliver some
it might not even be him, it
pizzas.
might be completely
Bye."
disconnected. The honored guards, because one time a Northwest gang Lorde is outed on Julio just to shoot us, so.
Right.
Careful.
Could be. If anything happens with them, I'll need you to lead that.
Aye, of course.
All right.
But Don Julio.
Don Julio.
I'm sorry, are we responding to something or are we heading with purpose
So
somewhere?
I found some stuff in the general store that looks quite fresh. Some tracks leading to Don Julio.
Right. Don Julio is a place?
Yes.
Or a person?
Certainly is.
Lake Don Julio.
Lake Don Julio.
Probably the worst vacation of your entire life, except for maybe the Sea of Coronado, which would be the most disappointment of your entire life.
Yes,
It's
is
great,
this
it's
lake a
so-
puddle?
That is legitimately. Sea of Coronado is where I've had romantic getaways. No one out there to annoy us.
Did your partner put on that face where she's like, "Oh, it's lovely"?
We get to the
thank you
lake
so much
and
for
it's a
bringing
bucket.
me."
No, she loved it. I think it was her
Okay.
idea.
Oh, well, that's nice. Alright, it's done. Oh, it's fucking lizard. She's looking lizard. Sorry, okay, Don Julio! Here you go!
Oh, that's not too disappointing.
No, it's quite nice, actually.
Head to the sea.
Goes on the water. You know, actually, maybe the water's a bit fresher here than the sea. The sea looks awful.
Bringing my Jeff. I love Jeffing. I love doing a bit of Jeffing. Actually fish in here. Can you go fish in here? Oh yeah, look, there's a fishing shop. I didn't realise. I don't know if I ever did fishing here or not.
Nothing. Very odd. Aye, just like a length of fishing line.
Aye.
Oh, mushrooms. Interesting.
Oh.
Nothing.
Well, I suppose I could. Oh, I guess we go to the house. Check that. Oh Wish I could remember a damn word Dio said to me.
There's a note.
Same.
A note?
Those who are lost.
That sound like something we...
The answers swim above for those who wish to find themselves. Look up and listen. This sounds like similar to... It's kind of the way he's talking, and if it is Dio.
Do you have Dio's fingerprints on file? Because I think I can pull a fingerprint from this.
Oh, Lord. Excellent. Pull it.
Right.
Promotion!
Promotion. And we'll check out this.
Got it. What do your elven eyes say?
Lovely sight there.
Oh,
Sheriffs.
Oh,
is that
okay.
is that a partial print, or does it look like a full print to you?
It's got a decent amount. I suppose it depends on your definition. It would certainly technically be a partial, but...
Well, the good news is, given that he was a deputy, we know we've got his prints on file.
Perfect.
Right, let's check out that.
I have no idea. The other one that I pulled was way less of a print, though.
What's the best way to get that house?
I have no idea.
I might be going this way. I have to get a bit wet, though. Hope you don't mind being moist.
Let's go. Look at this spiteful little lizard.
I know. What do you know?
No
What
way.
do you know?
Do you know? Sheriff's Department. Is there anyone inside? Oh, Sheriff's Department. Just coming round for a wellness check.
Actually getting these.
This is a nice cabin, though, isn't it?
Fucking gorgeous.
Aye.
It's nicer than most of the cabins in the crossing.
Yes.
Oh, Maybe he's just retired and this is where he's just, staying his days.
Maybe. Maybe.
I can think of worse places to retire.
Oh god, aye.
I love the fingerprint system, yeah, it's cool as shit.
Sorry, Wild, I'll protect you.
Thank you. Take me from the gremlins of the night.
Uh-huh.
Right, let's get back to civilization.
Can we get up there, do you think?
A mountain?
Aye.
Maybe. I've never tried. Right, I think so.
I think we caught Kettleman in a bush around here. I think you can.
Don't tell Hans that.
Oh, I know. I know. Genuinely, he was in a bush.
Pants down.
This is a long time ago now, yeah.
See if I can get up here. I'm going to make a fool of myself, don't mind me.
No, don't worry.
Oh. No. Oh, come on. Oh. Ruin! Sabotage! Oh, okay, alright, calm down. Dramatic.
Are you okay?
Let's try that again, come on.
Wasn't she a ranger? The shame of it.
Yeah. Sorry, that was all me.
That's right. It's state-sanctioned sabotage. You're allowed one.
Yep. Yeah, he was hiding in a bush, and then he got out of the bush and tried to pull a deputy off their horse.
Of
and
course.
escape.
She was a
How did
head
you see
ranger.
him? Like, was that how you found him? Just by pulling... You pulled the deputy off?
I can't remember. We must have seen him somewhere else, and we chased him out this direction. All the way to, like, tall trees from here.
Oh, fuck me. That's a distance.
Aye.
Actually, you know, same with the Free Gang. We went from the canyon all the way to tall trees.
Aye. Nah, I don't think we're going to get anything up here. It's high. It's tall.
That's high.
Can we go up to this next level, maybe?
Nice view, though.
Very nice view.
A lodge down there.
Got some cigarettes here.
Cigarette?
Cigarettes, aye.
Sir?
Don't know, just a pile of them.
Holy shit. I will fucking waste not one that.
Yeah, yeah. Can we see if there's fingerprints on there as well?
Hey, handle him carefully.
Aye. Good lass.
Careful, Dogberry, you're trampling evidence.
Doesn't look like there's any
No.
usable prints on them. Perhaps they've been here a while.
Maybe they have. Aye.
Windworn.
Windworn indeed.
Naught hour, does that mean there's naught hours left, or they've been there for naught
Well,
hours?
that is a stroke of luck.
It's a stroke of luck. Right, let's just keep our eyes peeled, as they say.
Perhaps we should look at that other cabin then.
Was there another cabin?
There's a small one down the other side.
Means they're
It's a nice
brand new. Oh damn! So he was here. We're on his trail. I was about to go to bed. Oh for fuck's sake! Every time, dude. This server, man. I swear to God. If you're like, you know what? I think I'm probably just gonna go and watch an episode of Man in the High Castle and fucking sit down, relax, go to sleep. It's all over. As soon as you think that, you find a clue that was just left.
Oh, I on the western side.
Right.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, what have you got?
It's like, what is that? You see that?
And more cigarettes.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Does that look like?
Probably should do
Don't,
that.
you probably shouldn't do that, Wild. What is it?
I mean, that's got the texture of a mushroom.
Didn't you notice that there was mushrooms down by Don Julio?
Aye, there
You
is.
did? Interesting.
Very interesting. Why would stems particularly? That's interesting. I should make a note of this.
Aye. Maybe this is kind of growing arms and legs, isn't it?
I've got some good news.
Yes.
Somebody with a fingerprint arranged these in this pattern.
Excellent. At least we know they didn't. It wasn't half lizard. My.
I like the idea of there being folks without fingerprints out there. Don't will that evil into the world.
I like the idea of that. Wouldn't that suggest that they weren't people?
Oh, don't you fucking dare. It's too dark for that sort of talk.
Is there a way to have... could we combine both of these prints?
We would. Oh, wait, what's this? Wait, look at this coat. Green and orange jacket. That is like the one Dio would wear.
I don't remember. Is that what he'd wear?
Yeah, he had. I think so. Like he'd have a green jacket, like, a lot of plaid on it as well, though. I feel like that could be it.
Wait, we should sniff it. He has a very distinctive glow.
He does. He does. What do you think?
That's very possible. It's sort of faded, but...
It's... Oh yeah, get right on it.
Aye.
Why would he leave his jacket out here?
I don't know.
I don't suppose you need
Maybe-
one in the desert, but
Could be a regular haunt of his, maybe.
Could be.
It's a nice view.
So we know he doesn't want his cigarettes, but he wants mushrooms. And he doesn't want his coat on.
That's assuming there's no foul play involved here.
Aye.
that's my concern, of course.
Yeah.
If someone is leaving his things on a terrifying trail for you, Sheriff.
I know.
Unless this is the type of game he might play with you for
I don't
fun's
think
sake.
he'd play a game like that. He's not really the type.
No, he isn't, is he? Let's see that other cabin then.
But he was always quite a contemplative type.
He
very,
was.
like, you know, calm, considered, quiet. It's more like... But then again, that telegram you got is very fucking weird.
Tripping balls naked in the desert. Yeah, he's having a fucking... He's doing a sweat.
Sheriff's Department. Is there anyone inside? Sheriff's Department. We're going to be coming inside for a wellness check. Alright, coming in now.
Very neat and tidy, isn't it? This is a deal. Please love it.
This is being fucky. It's been pissing me off the whole time.
Very interesting. You worried, eh? Ooh. You could just be tripping balls out here.
He thought it too. Is that someone? I don't know who that is. Did I know them?
As you should. As do I. I've got a whole smut novel to give him. Shame he
do.
died without reading it.
Nah, you've never really lived if he hasn't read it.
Exactly.
Hmm.
I
And
suppose
it's
we'll go send him a telegram and see if he responds to it.
Aye, I sent him one earlier, so I'll see if I've got a response. If not, I might. We'll see. I'm starting to think we should maybe write something up if I don't hear from. What do you think?
Might be worth I. But also aware we've not checked in a while, so.
That's very bad examples.
I mean, we were seen in Armadillo, so it's not the end of the world, but. Ready to go. What's his bed?
Apologies, did I tear off a head?
No, it's quite alright.
Just having a laugh.
That's good. Aye, well, that's a good trait to have. Too many people idle.
Are you too damn right? Suck of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, I heard you say that we were heading back, so I...
Yeah, you
start
did good.
Doing
Did well.
so. I'm rather interested to start comparing these fingerprints as well to the file.
Aye.
I always a joy.
Nailed it. Absolute guesswork, by the way, but I managed to figure out our way back.
Brilliant, well done.
Gross.
I think it's rather easier to simply go by the compass rather than the map.
It does tend to be. Though reading it at this sort of weather is difficult.
Aye, I struggle.
My god, I remember the days when the state would issue nice clear compasses.
Oh, aye. Good
Days of
old days.
yesteryear.
Oh, aye.
What does that mean? Is it different? Isn't there like a compass item?
Some man scarpering to a horse over there. Fascinating. Oh, and off he goes.
I've not been called for any telegrams.
It's maybe a good thing, maybe. We'll spin it. I'm gonna check actually just in case. Don't pee the
Oh, the visual of the compass changed, did it? I don't remember that. I remember it having being red when I was in PvP, and I quite literally cannot handle it not having that anymore, so I have no idea whether I have PvP on or off. Which is terrifying. Oh, I lost them. VST. Is it? What does that mean? CJ dollars. Hot Robden Rhodes. Three men with bandanas taken inside Rhodes Bank. Took my volcanic.
You're there, everyone?
It seems a heart might have been robbed. What does VST mean on the telegram?
Victory Street.
Victory Street, right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How'd your mission go?
Aye, we found some information, but not sure. Have you looked up fingerprints before, Lord, and know how you're doing that?
Yeah, I did it once, so I shall hesitate to try and attempt it. And if I fail miserably, I shall ask for assistance and see if I
Great.
can compare.
I'll send in a telegram saying we're here.
Okay, hi.
I think I might finally ride over to Raskiller.
Alright, you going alone?
I think I need to open all of them first.
Yeah, probably will.
I would offer to go with you, but I think I might need to clock off soon, unfortunately.
No, that's all right. I think most of these Western ne'er-do-wells don't really mind me. So even if I do get caught up there, not that much will happen to me.
That's fair. Now, please do check in once you're done, just so we'll know you're safe.
Yeah, of course. I got Mr. Glass's head full of paperwork information, and I'm sure he's gonna explode. So,
Aye, pretty boy.
He understandably clocked off and said he's gonna wrap his head around it, which I heavily suggest.
Clocked off with a bottle of aspirin.
Yeah, some new deputies are like, yeah, all right, let's go shoot someone or something like that, or they're just spending 3 hours in a chair somewhere reading paperwork. And
See, that's how you always know the folks who are going to be conscientious. Team players, it's when they like, okay, what can I do with this paperwork? Not just, alright, who am I pointing my gun at?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. But we need the Dalloways in this world just as much as we need the Wellers in this world. So
we do. That we do.
Weller knows less about paperwork than I do, and I think he's been he's been in the department for 2
I know, I
years.
was lamenting this earlier, don't worry. His lack of follow through with the paperwork is astounding.
I kept asking information. He's like, Graves, don't ever ask me to think about paperwork ever again because I don't do it. I'm like, all right, okay, that settles that.
A fantastic example to set to all the other cadets and folks.
Well, he doesn't give a shit. I know he don't.
I know.
Hey, what's up, Connor? The serial killer has arrived, everyone.
That new cadet system coming through. I'm gonna try to get some field training certification going, but looks like I need 2 other certifications to take that on. Seems.
It might be the case. Wait, sorry, you're going for the which certification?
Field training.
You need other certifications to get that one. Is that what you said?
So. I think I sort of said.
Oh, aye, let's have a look. Certificate. Oh, a minimum of 2 plus field training. Okay.
I'll stay in chat for a lot. Gotta log back in. All right, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I don't know how much longer I'll actually be playing either. But welcome in from Senior Rip Riley. I can't do it.
Unfortunately, I would have made my 2 if I hadn't missed the advanced combat training, which is one I was really looking forward towards.
Right.
Seeing as I am writing an entire dossier on tactical advantages and disadvantages of every single hideout and holdout. So.
Aye.
Pretty sure that is his. I wish I could show you on the screen.
Once I get those 2 out of the way, I'll put in for field training.
Aye, that'd be good.
Oh yeah, that's his as well. That's his. Right, hang on. That's his right forefinger. That's his right mid finger. That could honestly be. Maybe this one doesn't match. I've seen people shadow fingerprints from their inventory with the clipboard up. I don't know how to do that, yeah. I'll fuck around with it. This one doesn't... I don't think this one matches.
How you been getting on, Lord?
2 of them certainly match your Abraham Dio.
Excellent. Or
to figure out whether the third one does, so that we can confirm. But I need to look a little longer.
Yeah.
I suspect that the third one was from the note. Possibly wasn't him.
Oh, so the one from the note, you're not getting a match.
It's hard to tell with this one. I don't know, actually. Now that I look at it here in this way.
Do you want me to have a look?
Yes, I shall hand them to you, and you can look. 2 of them certainly match, which is good news because at least it means it's not somebody leading you astray.
Do you know which ones are which? Did you label them by chance?
One moment. I can do if you'd like. They have the item numbers. The ones that end in 24 and 13 are definite matches. So what I shall do is I shall hand you those ones first.
Do you know which ones those were?
I didn't have any of the tags.
That's fine.
Location Cholla Springs.
Cholla Springs, that would be
very large.
They simply all say Cholla Springs.
Do they? That's fine, doesn't matter.
Where did
no,
you,
Lake Don Julio in Cholla Springs. So yes, actually.
Oh, Don Julio, that would be the note then, wouldn't it?
That one is the note, which is the right
Perfect.
mid finger.
Right.
So yes, here I shall hand them all to you, and you can compare as well.
Yeah, I'll get the paperwork started for this stuff, since I think we need to get something written up.
Were you taught how to tag and file those things in the reports?
Yes, I was.
Wonderful.
Yes, the two that end in 24 is the right forefinger, and the one that ends in 13 is the right mid finger, but I couldn't quite place the other one.
In the future, if it'll help you out, I don't know what your horse's saddlebag's looking like. What I typically do is I usually keep a document folder with around 2 stacks of item tags in there.
Right, that's a fantastic idea.
Just for situations like this, because you can put them fingerprints you find and them casings you find as well in the document folder as well. So it won't be a burden on your pockets.
Are they available here? Is it in this?
Yeah, so over in this smaller one.
This one. This one. Ah, perfect.
It's been a very great help doing that on the horse's saddlebags.
Yes, I rather haven't really made use of the document folder yet.
Well, I don't think you'll find a profession that needs it more than this one.
There's a stack though. How many can I have? 50?
Yeah, that's true.
100.
I'm just being a shot.
Well, I mean, you ain't far off.
I'm gonna need more.
Be
than
surprised
50.
the amount of things you put in the folder. Though.
Oh my god.
Aye, true.
Right, didn't need that many. Great.
Keep
Cool.
Legos in there.
Yep.
And a newspaper.
You know, I find it funny that I can stuff a newspaper in there, but I can't stuff a damn notebook in there.
I think I was able to put my notebook in there. I'll double check.
That'd be news to me. No pun intended. I'm gonna get some stew. Anyone want some stew?
I'm okay, thank you.
Sounds good.
No, it wasn't a notebook.
You had me excited for a second.
Yeah, apologies, it was a newspaper.
It's all good.
Then where is my notebook? In the bank?
Of course. Sleep is important.
Unfortunately so. I wish I could survive without it though.
I know, same.
Did you match the final print?
Yeah, I think it's the one ending 25 that you weren't sure in.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's the right forefinger.
There was one that I wasn't sure. Right, yes, the forefinger, but the line through the bottom of the print looks a lot like it goes all the way across.
It does actually, doesn't it?
On the partial, which sort of threw me off. And
yeah, no, you're right, it does.
the top right looks a little thicker on the actual print. So I wasn't quite sure how accurate the partial was.
Yeah, I think it might still be that. Yeah, but no, I see what you're saying. What did you have the one ending 24 as?
The right forefinger.
Ah, so 2 for the right forefinger.
Yes.
Yeah, I see that. And the one ending 13.
Right midfinger.
Right midfinger. Oh, yeah.
I've learned a good lesson about tagging them, though. Because one of them was the cigarettes and one was the mushroom stems.
Here you are, Wild.
You are a star, thank you. How much do I owe you for that?
Don't be silly.
Thank you kindly.
Dangerous words to just be throwing out
No, it's
there.
not quite a road stew, but I'll do. I wonder how much lizard is in this. Most of this meat, I bet, is lizard meat. That's okay. Just a bit
That's
chewy.
good. You know, I like me a good snake jerky.
Snake jerky.
Yep. Dried snake meat, spiced up real nice.
How much meat does a snake have? I've never really thought so.
Fair amount. I mean, they're all meat aside from their singular spine bone thing.
Singular spine bone thing.
Yep.
Still more spine than most of the outlaws here.
Mm-hmm. Do you know, Lord, how to tag fingerprints? Have you been shown how to do that?
Yes. I was shown, and I think I remember.
If I give you these fingerprints, can I get you to tag them for me? Don't worry about the fact that we're not sure which one's which. One of them will be cigarettes, one will be the other thing.
Alright. I'm gonna make that right over to Raskiller.
Alright, be safe.
I'll check in whenever I get back.
Please.
Yeah, thank you.
Good day. Now, for the sake of remembering, I'm going to double check that file and how I tagged the other ones before. Oh, this wasn't my one. FE1. For the sake of posterity, it's to be marked FE1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
And then the location.
Yes. And what it was on. So, like FE1, pack of cigarettes or something like that.
Right.
And if you want a trick as well, when you're putting it in the evidence management, start with your highest number first instead of your lowest. So, go 3, 2, 1 instead of 1, 2, 3.
Right.
It'll put it in there and organize it as 1, 2, 3 if you do it that way.
Right. Yeah, I understand. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I decided to. I'm just gonna go over there with nothing on me in case I do get picked up.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Wild, what was it? Was it a direction? Something heading in the direction of Chola Springs that you seen in the general store?
Aye, footprints. Bear footprints.
Bear footprints.
Aye. Shoeless and jacketless. Truly a
Shoeless,
maverick.
jacketless,
What is that lake
Mm.
called?
Full of mushrooms.
Full of mushrooms. My favourite kind of man.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Looked at it,
I mean,
memorized
almost.
it,
I
and
suppose
forgot
it doesn't hold a
instantly.
candle to
ADHD.
a minor dripping in sweat, but you know, close enough.
Close enough.
What was the name of that lake again?
Don Julio.
Don Julio Lake.
Oh yeah, we didn't take that note, did we? Ah, that's fine. Maybe I should leave a note there. Go back and leave a note.
Ooh, aye, that could be good.
Was he a smoker when you knew him?
Aye, aye.
It's very likely that the cigarettes are the definite match over the mushrooms.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't you know it would make sense though if he is tripping balls with all the mushrooms.
That's true, I
God.
suppose. Would you like these back, or shall I add them to the file?
Add them to the file when you can. I'm just in there at the moment, so I mean I can take them back. You know, let me just keep a hold of them just now.
Right. Probably should have taken him up on that stew, huh? Did anything else come from the oleander sage poisoning situation?
Not as of yet, no. It's probably worth. Well, ideally, we need to go search the area where she was found.
Right, and that ranger said there's a little tower where the panther is. Is that a place?
Aye, that's the Ranger Towers just south of Rhodes. It's in Scarlet Meadows. Sort of, there's an abandoned church near there, and if you go slightly south of that through a thicket of trees, you'll see the tower.
Right. Visited that church today.
Like, that will happen quite a lot, actually, where you'll write a report and you're like, okay, I should follow up on that and do this and that. And then things happen, and then 5 hours have passed, and you've got no closer.
Yes, perhaps I can find some time in the morning to do a little.
I'll take those
scout.
fingerprints. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yes, the Jeff and the investigative case reports and such is really rather all I've done so far, but I don't dislike it.
Good.
And I haven't been shot yet, which I'm.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, they said there's a curse on new deputies, right?
Tap that desk right now.
You're right.
There we go. Can't be 10 feet like that.
I have wrote that I have telegrammed Dio in hopes of a reply. I do suspect that he is guilty of tripping balls, though.
I have not left, as you can see.
Yes.
But Mr. Hathaway is in town with constituents, and I believe he had robbed Mr. Hart in Rhodes.
Okay, how many folks you got?
Looks like I think 3, so 4 including him.
Literally just
And maybe
about
the
to say I'm
folks I
going
saw
to
right in just now.
Yeah, Gertrude is over
Oh,
there.
God,
and
I'm
there's
getting
somebody
shot, aren't
injured that, they are helping in the
I'm
medical
getting shot.
office,
That if I
which is
get
not related to him, but
shot.
Gertrude is just looking for someone's shoulder to use.
If I
Yeah,
get
but-
shot, I'm with Perma.
I think.
Okay, I see.
Haven't been shot yet. Anyway, see you.
What
Good
do you
night.
think we should do, Deputy? Well, I was asking Grace, but you can answer as well, Lord. Two of you can answer. What do you think we should do in this situation?
Sorry, it's usually when a sheriff says, "What do you think we should do?" and I'm nearby, they're testing me. My apologies. I've gotten quite used to responding.
Oh no, that's fine. Nah, I'm testing you. Well, not testing. He's just seeing what you want to do.
I have a mouthful of bread. I shall defer to my fellow deputy.
It looks like he is wanted for questioning for Hart's robbery, and he is wanted for a bank robbery on November 1st. So he's looking at 111 days, potentially double that with the robbery of a peace officer.
Mm-hmm.
Did you recognise any of the folks?
Oh, actually, no. He's got he hit the Saint Denis law office as well on the 30th of October. That one's 300 alone. So he's got some pretty heavy time on his head, actually.
Okay.
It's looking like a total of.
This part confuses me so much. They have like
430 or
a
so
super
days.
wanted person in town,
Okay,
and they have
let's,
to go away, consult the clipboard,
500 to 600
check
if he's,
everything,
in
then
fact,
move
the
in on
person
him.
robbed
They're
Hart on
gone.
the Rhodes Bank.
They've left.
Okay. Right.
They're in Strawberry by now.
Put this away. Wild, you are welcome to step out since I know you're needing to go to bed.
Yeah, no, I do. I'm sorry.
So don't worry about that.
And seeing as they're helping a civilian right now, I ain't too inclined to start too much trouble. I just figured I'd let you know about him.
Oh God, is it going to be
This is
me
why I
and
asked
Cameron?
Deputy what you think we should do, because they're helping a civilian at the moment.
Yep.
Right. Good to know. Good to know.
I'll send a tip into the law.
Send a tip in, right? Because
yeah,
I'm likely to go in my bed soon as well, actually. So it might just
So
be
am I.
worthwhile keeping up their
I'm about to get shot.
Their locations.
If it was earlier in the night, for sure, we'd go out there and
Aye.
confront them, I think. Usually, if they didn't have many
they're
days
going to
time,
bed.
I'd say leave it because they are known to get violent, and the odds are not necessarily in our favour.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But with that amount of time, it would probably be worth the risk. But no, maybe not tonight.
Sounds good.
He's going, oh, hey, pandas. How's it going?
I'll send that tip in. Hopefully they don't pick me up for whatever reason.
Should I accompany you to the telegram
we'll go
office?
with
Sure,
Thank you
sure,
that
you
way,
want to.
really.
Or we can maybe just head to Blackwater, send a tip from there.
We could give them well, I still want to have dress killer, but we just give them a scare, just walk on by. They'll see the badges, they'll sweat, but we won't do anything.
Welcome in, Raiders. I may be going to bed soon. It very much depends on what
don't
happens
think
in
I've
the
got
next
much
minute, 30
rapport with this
seconds.
crew. I don't know how ballsy they are.
I just said I successfully
but-
made it through the evening without getting shot because all the deputies apparently get shot immediately after becoming a deputy. And then Wild said, touch wood, and I touched wood, and then Graves walked in and went, the guy that just robbed Hart wandered in to town and is riding with the gang and is heavily wanted or something. And I was like, cool, great, I'm getting shot. I manifested it instantly, and I hate myself. I also kind of want to go to bed, so you may have raided in,
Well, like
and I may
there's there,
quite
no
literally be
here.
going immediately to bed,
See our
but I'll
horses
make sure
outside.
you go along to someone else who's doing something fun on the server as well. We'll raid. We'll just have to... We're snowballing now. You spit in my mouth, I spit in someone else's
know, it was
mouth,
a
they spit in
Hungarian
someone else's
fireball,
mouth.
maybe.
And that's right, ladies and gentlemen of the chat room. You are spit.
Oh, right,
Congratulations. I wrote it into reality. I am Alan Wake. I so badly want to like have one of these experiences though, where we go into a tense situation and we're like, "You're all wanted. What do we do?" I know I'm gonna get to it. I'm not too. I know it's no boys and spit, but let's not go crazy. But I haven't done that yet. The 2 evenings that I've been a deputy so far, I have done lots of really interesting, like, investigative stuff, like sleuthing and, like, pulling fingerprints and being stalked and investigating into stuff and piecing stuff together. It's been really fun. I kind of have my own case that I've begun today as well with the poisoning. It's only a really little minor thing that happened, but I'm curious about it. I might do some solo deputying tomorrow morning and just see if I don't end up completely massively in over my head.
Let's not tempt fate too much then.
Yeah.
And just do a little bit of investigation
You
on
folks
that.
supposed to keep an eye on the tip line to see if someone's coming down for it.
Are you staying here?
I'm just gonna head over to Rathskiller. I just need to take a few photos with the GIF. I ain't gonna stick around. What I typically do is, since I'm in these are sensitive areas, I
It'll
take
come.
a few photos
Yeah, I
with the
know.
GIF
I'm
and
not
I
like
skedaddle and I assess it from the photos.
I'm not like chomping at the bit for it or anything.
Shouldn't be too long.
Okay.
But like,
point out which
it
one
always
of
seems
these
to
is
happen at
happening
like
for me. It's
now
been a while
o'clock,
since I've
which
seen
is
it.
when I want to
Fell
log
on a
off.
long. He's got a blonde hair and an unkept ponytail. Like he's got
Like
fur
long?
on his jacket. Yeah.
Hasn't changed then. Okay. Right, I see him. The white shirt.
Maybe.
Is that them?
Oh.
No, it's the fellow all the way to the right in the coat.
I see.
His ponytail just tucked under his jacket. Got the Lancaster. All right, I'm cut off here. You and Cameron have a good night, yeah.
Aye, thank you.
Good night.
You too. All right.
Are we heading back out east?
Aye, let's go back
go.
to the homeland.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not quite. The pseudo homeland.
Pseudo.
The Server Lost Crimson, the Degenerates. There have been a few times that I've seen it
Aye,
happen.
he's gonna continue his journey as planned.
Earlier.
The Blackwater.
The Blackwater. Yarr. That would be the home of the pirates if it could be.
Yarr.
Yarr. Actually, I guess it'd be Steve's Land, wouldn't it?
Jesus.
I have earned this right.
You've earned it.
There's no way Lucy's getting involved in this madness. He's still too prim and proper and.
It's gonna get me in so much trouble when they have a sheriff.
Absolutely, I said. But you know what? We're doing it for Malone, and that's the main thing.
For Malone. That's
Aye,
it. It's the
it's
main
for him.
Malone.
I don't know who Malone is. Jeff reminds me of Batman Detective Vision. Yeah, it is. It's cool, man. I really love it. I've really enjoyed doing.
Shall we pick it up?
Jeff stuff.
Right, let's go.
Let's go.
I'm technically off duty now.
Excellent.
Fuck, I should have gone off duty as well. And then the day with these two, how unhinged does Lucien think they are? Well, before I spent time with these guys, I was actually with Hart and Riley on that moonshine stuff. And it was very by the book, kind of intimidating. And then immediately I'm in the desert chasing a fucking drugged up possibly ex-deputy, who's clearly on mushrooms, sending fucking weird messages.
I could really go for a nice bowl of proper Irish stew, I think. Like with Guinness and everything.
Ah, that sounds lovely.
Oh.
Yes, that would be very, very good. You've got my mouth watering now. It's been a while since I've had an actual stew or a proper dinner.
Beef that fleeks away in your mouth, just melts.
Yeah,
Nice
be slowing up
potatoes,
now.
carrots, slowing down. And then a dessert of rhubarb crumble, of course, the custard.
Of course.
Yes, I rather think we should possibly search out a rhubarb crumble.
Off-road.
Must be someone who sells something like that in Blackwater. It's quite big, isn't it?
I bet there's a baker somewhere. There used to be a man that used to sell Indian food.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty delicious.
It was. That's good.
Very exotic.
Aye.
Is he not around anymore?
I've not seen him for a long time.
I haven't seen him for months now.
A terrible shame, for me at least. Having not tasted such a delicacy.
Aye, I know. I thought my taste buds were exploding the first time I tried them. I was like, is this normal?
Aye.
thing is, they were sort of
What that man
investigating a
couldn't do with a
personal
clove of
thing,
garlic
though. So
doesn't
I think that
matter.
they were kind of like relaxed. It was like a lot more of a chill evening because I think they were kind of looking into something that's potentially personal to
Alright, let's pick it up again.
Cameron.
Alright, let's go.
I assume that's why they were unhinged. I also had that hilarious hot mic, which I'm perfectly okay with it.
Why does it always seem like the nights where we have the most
celebrate.
folk clocked on duty is the nights where the least happens?
Right.
And the nights where everything is going on, the crossing's burning down, there's like 6 folks on duty having to deal with all of it. Nightmare.
I kind of can't wait for one of those nights because I haven't experienced that yet. The 2 nights I've been deputy for, there have been like insane shit happened while I was a cadet and I couldn't do anything about it. But as soon as I got deputized, everything was relaxed and like all like weird and like clues and stuff type investigative detective work rather than yeah, chaos or like, you know, crazed gunshots and standoffs and tension and shit. I guess what I'm looking forward to is my first one of everything.
Well, it's about an hour later than I intended to, but it's been a lovely day, actually.
It's been good spending time with you.
I
Also?
appreciate you for taking me out on an adventure. A mystery.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, thank you for inviting me along, the new kid.
Genuinely couldn't have done it without you either, Lord.
Aye. Looking with your Jeff inspired.
Exactly.
Well, for me, it's rather a new toy, so
Aye.
it's quite a good opportunity for me to familiarize myself with it. But also, I got to learn a little about the West. I sort of know my way to the incredible Sea of Coronado now.
You do, yes.
Right. Oh, I can't wait to see you take your first date there. What a lovely night that's going to be. Make sure to bring a bucket for their tears when they're so sad when they get there.
Yes, well, perhaps I'll go to the lake instead.
You take them there afterwards, like, well, here's the actual date location.
Right, yes. Not quite the bitter disappointment.
I know, setting them up for success then. And then
Always.
every time you disappoint them, they'll be like, well, maybe the actual thing is around the corner. You never know, might work out. Psychological. Is that manipulation? Maybe.
Maybe. One's coming here today. I'm gonna wait here until she's here. I need to speak to her. And that is a lot of horses. Yes. I'm gonna go to the bank. Lord, do you have any money on you?
Yes, a little.
Yes. No, that's
He's
fine.
fresh, Cameron. Leave him alone.
I know.
Oh,
Good night. Let's go to the bank, shall we?
Right.
What?
Are you suggesting I put my money in the bank?
Well, that's what I'm going to be doing. You can do that as well. Or you can give it to me and I can put it in my bank.
I shall keep a hold of it.
Sure. Sure.
What better way for me to learn how to get by? By having you lead me by example.
Howdy.
Let's say there is sick in this barrel. It's so gross. Good point. Do have a lot of money now, dude. I mean, absolute bang. Right, well that's me clocked off as well. I should be going to get my head down, I should think.
Great. Good work today, Lord. Fantastic.
Yes,
I mean it when I say you're a great help.
Right, yes. Well, it was very informative as well. Thank you very much.
Of course. Of Pleasure.
Have a good night.
I will do. Where are we walking to together to make this elongate?
Blackwater Hotel.
Ah. Goodbye.
Good evening. And that, as they say, is that. Sorry if you've only just joined the stream, but thanks for watching. Those of you that have been throughout the stream, or whether you're just here right at the end there. Another evening of deputying. I'm really enjoying it. We'll see how it goes. I think I'll be on tomorrow. Like, I sort of had plans, and my whole day tomorrow is sort of scuffed until tomorrow, so I don't really know what's going on. Until it's over. And when it's over, we'll know. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I'll be back in the morning, the usual stream time. I might be playing one thing, or I might be playing Alan Wake. I don't know. So we'll see. So we'll say we're playing Alan Wake tomorrow, and we're doing Wild RP tomorrow night, unless otherwise it changes. So we'll do some more Lucien lording tomorrow night, and we'll do some Alan Wake tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your night, and peace out. Bye.